Here we go. And we are off. I think I got everything set up the way I wanted to. Alright, let me get back into the blasting mode here. We are actually, like, kind of going wild, making currency. Been doing pretty good so far. It's been a little bit before stream, and I was kind of crushing it. So, hope we continue crushing it here. Saint's Treasure. Rip Diviners. We're gonna get a Apothecary here right off the bat. Right? What do we get? Anything good? Oh, that's like nothing but bad cards. Okay, Chains that Bind and some other stuff in there. Curious actually, I don't even know what the meta is looking like right now. It sounds like you were smiling. I guess so, you could. I do have a camera on. Let's see. 5 additional strong boxes. There. Let me just exile Sea Witches. And we'll go here, I guess. Nice. How's everybody doing? Are you having a wonderful evening to afternoon, whatever time of day it is? I feel like I get people watching from all over the world. Well, the few people that do watch, not that like we have a lot of people usually. Your cam bod is smaller than on humans' orbs and on my phone? Oh, I see. Stupid autocorrect. Yeah, I know what you meant. I got you, Linadov. I picked up what you were saying there. Let's scrap that. Just get that runic monster. Pack size here. Experience and I got both those. 50 fizz as extra kills. I don't think we need that. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, we have another one? I guess we just grab something here, I don't know. Subtle Elder Slayer invitation here. Got a logbook. Bunch of Astragali, we'll go back in and kill that in a second. Where are we? Where's that logbook? Oh wait, no, he wanted Elder Slayers. I was looking for the highlight, man. The highlight didn't come because he didn't use like the new version or something. That was weird. I'm like already used to the highlight. Just boom, boom, boom. Homie Temper asking about the stream. Sure he'll be in a second. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't know. The camera's not smaller than usual though, right? All right. Let's see. The nice thing about Expedition is, like almost any logbook is going to be at least like 30, 40, 50C. Boo, we want Lola. Lola's just being a little rascal, actually. She's running around chasing stuff, playing with her toys right now. Just being a little maniac at the moment. Just probably good, because it means she'll come down and take a nap in a little bit. So she's not gonna be like jumping all over my desk while I'm trying to stream. She does do sometimes. If you guys notice like what happened when the camera shakes from time to time. It's usually Lola jumping on my desk. Maybe like a better desk one day. I just don't really, I don't know. This one works. I'm very like, a very practical guy, right? If something's working, I don't really feel the need to replace it. Just for like aesthetic purposes. I don't know. I could just switch out the desk right next to me. Because the desk that all my stuff is on. My computer monitors and stuff is more of a table. It's not really a desk. But I do have like a desk right next to me. I could just switch the two of them. And I'd have a little bit more of a stable setup. Wow. That was nutty. The thing was possessed. Lots of armors to go one shot in tier 6 mid. Is it my gear or is Jug nerfed? That's probably your gear. It's difficult to tell what's one shotting you though. Jug is probably the tankiest character. Maybe arguably. I mean, Champion's pretty good, and then you know, there's some pretty good ones. 40. Let me go to 43. Everything is one-shotting you? I'm sure you know how... I'm sure your resists are capped, right? Because you've been playing long enough to know about that. Make sure you're over-capped on resistances as well. You playing that Herald of Agony build? Give gear, please. I am poor. I don't know what you need. Made your first sale? Nice. Eldritch Consultant Orb. Yeah, I was just watching, I watched Spicy Sushi before stream. Put out a video. He's made like 70 divines so far, which is quite a lot, but most of it's from doing, endless heisting stuff, which, you know, he always does that. And it's always really good. But I picked up one little tip that, I didn't realize Eldritch currency is going for like a lot right now, so... Start sounds tonight. Music sounds better on the comp too. Yep. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's interesting. Sometimes people complain about like audio things in my content, and it's like it kind of depends sometimes what device you're listening on, because things sound differently on different devices. There's like headphones and just all kinds of different kinds of speakers. Things sound different. So it's really hard to like mix audio sometimes to sound good on every single thing you're listening to. Like even sometimes like when I have like voiceover stuff with audio in the background, like in headphones, it'll be super loud, but if I listen on speakers, it'll be like really quiet. The music in the background and things like that. It's kind of difficult to mix it so it's always perfect on every kind of device someone's listening on. I checked on the price of simulacrums earlier. Those things are going for 70 chaos right now. I was like, wow. So, I thought that would be kind of low key. But nah, people are farming simulacrums too, because those are going to be really good right now because they didn't get nerfed at all. GGG wasn't able to touch those with the nerfs. But yeah, Mika, I don't know. Let me know, I don't know if you are struggling or whatnot. It's kind of difficult. You have to give me more information about what's going wrong for you though, than just give gear. Because even if I could give you gear, I have no idea what kind of gear you need. How's the farm going? It's pretty good, actually. We got one House of Mirrors already. Farmed that up last night. About 17 divines for it. So working on another one right now. This guy's about to lowball me an offer. Watch this. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. Getting the essence tab filled up again, pretty good. We had about 50 of each essence of shrieking of each kind when we sold last night. Made about I don't know, like 7 divines off of the essence tab. So filling that back up again. That's kind of our primary farm right now. And then selling logbooks when we get them along the way. I just got another one here. Lower the price actually. Selling invitations. Got some elder, some guardian maps and stuff. Hold on a second. Yeah, the sad thing is, like, I'm able to farm, like, at a pretty good rate, but, I don't know what I'm gonna spend my mirror on, eventually. Because normally there's, like, an item or something I want, but all the good stuff has been nerfed from the game as far as crafting goes, so it's like, well, I'll be able to get, like, the really expensive items with all the currency I've farmed, but what's gonna be there to buy? Probably not a whole lot. Just way weaker items. Sorry, I'm like making a little blanket on my lap right now for little Leon. So she lays down and goes to sleep. There we go. How to get more tanky as well. Yeah. There's the logbook now. We're kind of close to level 94, actually. I bought one pretty good upgrade off of stream, which was just an anomalous warbender, which gives us a lot more percent accuracy rating. So we're almost up to 50,000 accuracy rating, which is nice. This guy gonna join the party? Oh, I should have used a essence on that. Should have corrupted that one. I feel real bad to use a mirror this league, yeah, right? It's like, what kind of item are you gonna be? What are the mirror items gonna be this league? They're not gonna be that good, that's for sure. What? Oh my god, I ran back into the detonate dead. Oh, that's annoying, man. I like I ran back in right as it was going off. That's annoying. Oh well. I really wouldn't care as much, but I'm like actually pretty close to leveling for the first time in like a little while. So I want to be a little bit careful and try to conserve my XP here to level up, and then I don't think we're gonna get to 95 doing the same strategy we're doing. It's just a little too dangerous. We gotta get like a lucky streak of having like some pretty easy essence monsters in all our maps to not die doing this strategy. 'Cause it's usually what kills us. Or me running into a detonate dead box, right? Delirium mirrors are pretty good actually. I think you could make pretty good money off of like doing some kind of Delirium mirror strat and actually farming simulacrums like people used to do when they were worth money, because they're definitely worth a lot of money now. They're like half a divine each. They're 70C each right now, the Delirium, or the simulacrums. So they're like double what they were at the end of last league at the beginning of this league. So they're probably going to keep getting more expensive. But I don't know, prices seems to be actually relatively stable already in the league, which is interesting. As far as, you know, divines to chaos and that kind of thing. They did almost clip me there again. Sounds like people are starting to find the formula for target-specific Arch Nemesis mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I saw some of that. I saw the one guy on Reddit posted like the most... He dropped like fucking 8 divines or something from Innocence Touch or a Solaris Touch or something, and I was like, that looks like fake, because that would be insane. But yeah, I don't know. I know, like, I heard Captain Lance talk about it on the PA on Bay class, like before the launch, about how you know, when you do metamorphs, you can pick, you know, out of a big list of options for what Arch Nemesis mods you want on your metamorph monster, and that would be one potential way of going about like target farming specific Arch Nemesis monsters. So that was kind of a pretty cool, interesting idea. Me, man, I'm just blasting Alk and Go maps and farming like essences and whatever else I get along the way. It seems to be going pretty good. We're already probably halfway to another House of Mirrors here. I was thinking about buying this. I was thinking about buying a Lightning Strike Pierce Obscurantis helmet, but that was surely a lucky instance when the stars aligned. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That is kind of how Path of Exile works a lot of times, though, with the best farming stuff. And players will figure out how to make the stars align, right? Eventually. On, like, you know, a regular basis if they can. So, I don't know. I don't really do a whole lot of, like, best mechanic testing myself. I kind of just like to Alk and Go blast maps, kill monsters, have fun, and make as much currency as I can along the way. But if somebody figures out something really good, I'll definitely give it a try for that, because it does sound kind of fun to have those big loot explosions, Arch Nemesis. That's been my strat so far. Low investment farming methods for now. Dude, I know it's like unpopular opinion for me to say this, but like Alk and Go feels pretty fine. Like, and that's what I kind of prefer doing anyway, because I don't like, you know, I don't like sitting there rolling maps for Beyond for a fucking hour and a half before I play the game, you know? And I'm totally okay. The thing I don't like about the changes, though, is while I say, like, I don't like doing it, I'm totally okay with people that want to go take that extra step and spend the extra time doing all that prep to make more currency per hour than I would make, right? I think that's totally fine. But they've kind of gutted it, so yeah. It's kind of lame that they did that. It is absolutely dead. Actually, I didn't get that lightning green chest. I don't think I did. Because I've done, like, you know, I did the video last league where I did, like, you know, 100, you know, super juiced maps, and, you know, usually always have the means to do it. I just don't like doing it because I don't like rolling maps forever. Not the most fun gameplay to me. But it's actually fun to do every now and then. Alk goes pretty strong this league, yeah. That's what I've been doing, man. We got one House of Mirrors last night. I mean, I really haven't even been playing that much. Like, yesterday was the first day I really grinded the whole day, and then I made, you know, probably 20-25 divines. Just like grinding for like, I don't know, 8 hours or something. Not even really doing like a super specialized strat, just kind of essence, some strong box and some altars, Alk and Go. And with Expedition, not even really like doing like super pack size stuff with altars or anything. But it would probably, I don't know if it's even that much better to do that though. I'm kind of okay with just my random essence farming method right now. I'm gonna treat this guy. Yeah, so I don't know, and I kind of like, I don't know, it's an unpopular opinion, but I kind of see where they're going with the league. And, you know, they're trying to cut down on the super juice stuff, but they've done it, their approach has been really, really bad. I won't say that much. Their approach to trying to do it has been really bad. And they shouldn't have blanket nerfed everything to target the endgame stuff if they wanted to cut down on endgame stuff. but I'm actually okay with where the game's at right now, but I don't like that they've deleted things from the game that a lot of people enjoy, regardless of, you know, whether I like them or not. And to be honest, I don't know, like, I didn't dislike that super juicing stuff existed at all whatsoever. I just didn't prefer doing it most of the time. But I do it every now and then, because it was kind of fun to, like, you know, see if you got a big drop when you know, because that's the real advantage to super juice stuff over anything else. Is like, you have so much investment in the maps that you don't really make more than just doing like a really efficient Alk and Go strat. Because I had some Alk and Go strats last league where I'd make like 10x an hour, right? And super juice mapping would make like you know, 15x an hour. 15, 20, 20, even maybe like Snoo was making like 25, 30 x an hour, right? But that's also dependent on if you get the big drops, right? But you have much more likely of a chance to get big drops if you're doing that. So, try the Berserker version of that build. Man played endgame version of it last league. It was a blast with boss rush strategy. Oh, you mean the Berserker version of accuracy stacker, where you get like a you get the forbidden or less forbidden flame for undeniable or whatever? Yeah, I thought about trying that out. I'd probably just go regular lightning strike Berserker rather than accuracy stacker Berserker. But it could be fun. I've never done that before. That could be a cool thing to do. It's just that undeniables, like forbidden flesh, forbidden flame, is so expensive. They basically deleted all the stuff I do in the game. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like, I don't know. I've always liked doing Alk and Go stuff, but I don't like them just deleting things that people like in any sense, in any form, really, because that just makes the game worse. Taking things that people like to do out of your game, it's just not a good practice. It's not a good practice. I don't think I killed the bosses there, but we don't really care. Berserker, yeah, it's twice as fast as Jug. It's ridiculous. Well, Jug gets up to not that I'm saying Jug is better in any way, because I think Berserker's probably definitely better. But Jug gets up to like what, like 15-20 attacks per second just baseline. So if you go Berserker, aren't you gonna hit the server tick cap? Because if you go above 30 attacks per second, it doesn't register on the server, because the server can only refresh up to 30 attacks per second. So I'm curious if you're like, you know, you probably have to balance it out and just get less attack speed in some places. Your character was at 43? Yeah, you're not, that's not good. The server can only account for up to 30 attacks per second. But I don't know, there might be, like, it might, like, not always be detrimental, you know what I mean? Like sometimes, I don't know exactly how it works. I've just heard that. I'm not like a super Path of Exile math nerd, but I was reading up on some stuff somewhere where the you know, a super math nerd was talking about how the server tick rate can't keep up with more than 30 attacks per second. So it's actually useless to go above it. I don't know if it's true or not, right? But it sounded like it made sense to me. So I don't know if you felt like your damage was better when you got to those higher attack speed thresholds, or higher amounts, I guess. Be interesting to hear your perspective on it. Being it somebody that went up to 43 attacks per second. But yeah, I mean, that is one of the most fun parts about playing the accuracy stacker, right? It's just the crazy move speed you get with your whirling blades. It's so much fun. It's a big part of why I like playing it. Just get to like backtracking a map feels so good. You're like, oh, I missed something back over here. Let me just go over there, and you're there in like 3 seconds, right? It's kind of nice. Not a lot of builds can do that without like flash charges and stuff, and you know, berserk and whatnot to have the attack speed up time. Damage was a non-issue after like 20. It helped a ton with Whirling Blade. Yeah. Noticeable when boss rushing strands and parks. Yeah. Yep, that's what it's really good for, man. It's good for like speed mapping. That's why I like about it. If we had like, our damage is only like 5 mil probably now on this guy. So if we had like, you know, couple million more damage, we'd really be, you know, taking a lot less time on some of these rares and stuff. But I'm kind of at the point where I'm pretty happy with the investment level, and I just want to farm. Like, I just want to farm for investment while everything's really cheap, and then I'll spend more money on it later. After I've acquired, basically, I'm farming mirror. I'm farming a mirror right now. I just got one house of mirror card last night. Probably gonna get another one today. Get about one and a half a day, and we'll have a mirror in about a week. Maybe less. And then I'll, you know, probably keep farming some more and then start thinking about spending some money after that. Because while I'm doing this farm, all the prices are going to continue to come down, right? On some of the more expensive stuff that I want to get. Like a Lightning Strike Pierce helmet, stuff like that. Which I was thinking about buying one. There's one guy, the guy that's got the only Obscurantis with Lightning Strike Pierce for sale is like a douchebag. He's like, he put the helmet up for 2 divines. I offered him 2 divines, and he's like, nope, I'm not gonna sell it for 2 divines. That's the old price. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Then I see him put it up for 4 divines. Then nobody buys it, and he puts it down for 3 divines. So then I offer him, you know, I'm like, okay, I'll buy it at 3 divines. I send him the message, right? I'd like to buy your item for 3 divines. And he's like, no, it's 4. And then, like, he waits like 10 minutes and puts it back up to 4, and nobody buys it. And it's just been and now it's sitting at 3, and I just don't want to even buy it from the guy anymore. Because I'm like, you're just such an idiot. I'm just, like, waiting for someone else to get one, because I'd just rather buy from somebody else at this point than deal with the guy that's got the one Lightning Strike Pierce Obscurantis helmet. I'm like, I just don't want to give you my currency, dude. You seem like a pretty not cool guy. Damage was not an issue of Chunner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably close to 20 attacks per second. Maybe high teens. Maybe we're like 18, 19. I know we were like 15 a while ago, a couple days ago, so 13 or 15 or something like that. Just loving to get rubber banded back into like a whole bunch of really scary expedition monsters. Let me get out of here. It's like killing me with this thing. I'm just gonna portal out, save some XP. We'll go back and kill him 1 second. Is this our 2020? I think this might be our 2020. Yeah, elemental damage attacks and our 2020 Nightblade. That's huge. Nice. Ice Golem. So I can put some determinations there too. Lightning Pen and our Nightblade. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some increases in damage right there. Oh, and then we're gonna put a couple determinations in those slots in a minute and start leveling those. There we go. No wonder, man. No wonder he was so hard to kill. But yeah, just blasting away, man. I'm actually like having a pretty fun time with the game now. The loot changes feel okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to catch any flame from anybody that's like hating the game right now, because I do agree that they made some really horrible changes, but I don't know. I'm playing it. I'm doing Alk-and-Go mapping, which I know isn't the most popular form of mapping that people like to do. And I'm having a good time. The thing is, like, it's going to get boring. And it's going to get boring a lot faster without the option of all the other stuff you could do before. With endgame crafting and super juiced mapping and all that stuff, right? But for now, I'm having a pretty good time. But I know it's going to get boring a lot faster with all the stuff they removed from the game, which is kind of sad. How do you have enough Alex? Doing Expedition and buying them from Tujin. Let's re-roll. Destroy tablet, no. Skip this choice. We want to go this way. So, I guess we'll skip the choice again. Nothing good. Okay. So we want to move like a tile here, so... I guess we'll go here. I just can't get a really good one going as far as a nice lake encounter. But it's alright. Get a pretty good one eventually. Right now we're just smashing some maps, making a whole bunch of currency. Going pretty well. Going pretty well. Hopefully we'll be able to buy another House of Mirrors pretty soon. Let me take some of this stuff out. Nightblade. All non-damage attacks. Determination. Okay, now I need 2 more determinations, then we can ball them. Try to get a level 21 determination. And then maybe get a level 21. We should actually get, what's our petrified blood? We should get an anomalous petrified blood as well. Make us a lot tankier. I need a decent way to get some regrets. Same thing. Do Tujin, guys. Do expedition. You basically, if you're mapping, you have to do expedition right now. Because you have to do the expeditions and then get the reroll currency to haggle with Tujin to buy currency. And that's how you're going to sustain currency. You can't, it's really going to be difficult to sustain currency any other way right now. Or you can do Heist. Heist will do the same thing. I haven't done Heist, so I can't really speak to how good it is, but I know it's pretty good. Let me up this like 15 chaos, because somebody might pay for those level 20 gems. I don't even know what the lake tiles are besides what little info the game gives them. Yeah, I'm kind of learning how to do them myself, because I ignored them for the first like 4 or 5 days or whatever. So I'm starting to do them now, assuming that they're going to buff it even more, and it's going to be pretty good to do soon. Also, Eldritch currency is pretty expensive right now, which I learned from watching a video, Spicy Sushi's video earlier today. Which I didn't realize it was that good, and I had like just been using some of it myself. Roll? Dude. Can you please? Okay, this tablet's just garbage. Finally getting a lot of Crimson Temple maps here. Thought it was odd I wasn't able to sustain them. But uh-oh guys, uh-oh, alright. Place your bets, guys, place your bets. J-War or Essence Monster? Who's gonna win this one? Who wins? Let's corrupt it. Not really that good of a corruption there. What is this build using? I'm new, I don't know much, and is there a guide? It's accuracy stack and Juggernaut. I haven't made a guide on it, but there's guides out there for it. Oh man. That's not that tanky actually. Yeah, not bad. Essence, get wrecked, Harvey. Get wrecked. Okay, I literally like, this happens so much in this patch where I can't loot stuff because fucking degen ground is just sitting there for an hour. It's really, really bad this patch with the ground degens and on death effects. Do I wanna... Yeah, we'll corrupt it. We'll corrupt it. I didn't really get any better. Yeah, this is Lightning Strike, Accuracy Stack, and Juggernaut. I'm about to put out a guide on it, though. Maybe tomorrow I'll start working a little bit on a guide. I've kind of been like, I don't know. I was gonna start working on a guide today, but I feel like the state of the PoE community right now, like people don't care about building guides right now. People just want the game to get fixed, and people are just watching like doomer content right now. And if I put a build guide out right now, nobody's gonna watch it. So I was gonna start working on one today, but I thought about it and I was like, people don't care. It's gonna be like ignored for the time being. That was my plan at the start of the league, because I knew this build was gonna be really good. This league, with the changes to the Juggernaut Ascendancy. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have, I mean, you can do Spectral Helix and, like, Endless Heist. That's what I'd recommend doing if you want to play it as a first character. The uniques are a lot cheaper, so it's a lot easier to make the swap. And you could just go Juggernaut like Spectral Helix, and then do Endless Heist for a little bit to farm some currency. Because you probably only need, like, a Divine to get it online now, because a lot of the items are pretty cheap. But to get it in a pretty good spot, you're gonna need like 2, 3, 4 divines, something like that. It doesn't really get super expensive though. It's almost impossible to make it super expensive because it's so many unique cheap uniques. You basically just need the boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unique items. 6 unique items. Some pretty okay rings. You can get these for 5 to 10C. Maybe not this one. This one I paid 40C for earlier today, but it has like Chaos Res and some nice rolls. This one I think I got for 5 or 10C. And then Pinnacore Sight, yeah. It's really pretty cheap stuff. And then the more jewels you can get are gonna make it better, basically. So, how about Zip for like 20C, I guess? But yeah, it's a really solid build right now. It's definitely one of the, in my opinion, one of the best builds in the game for the cheapest price. Reduced effective auras, we don't want that. Temp chains, fizz, let's go. Fun patch notes are reducing the number of different mods in packs. I don't know. I don't think those changes have gone through yet. I think they talked about them, but I don't know if they've gone through yet. And if there have been some changes to Arch Nemesis stuff. Besides that, I think the only thing that went through was the health nerfs, which I can feel a little bit, but it sounded like it might have been a slight nerf what they were doing, and it kind of feels like a slight nerf, so rip there. Not that impactful. I want that max res one, we don't really care about that. Okay. Alright, then we can come over here, I guess. Then maybe... whatever, we'll do something like this, I guess. And maybe we come over here. That looks pretty good. Go block on that last pack, but that should be okay. Whoa. Thing hit really hard. Pretty easy expedition here, not a whole lot of runic monsters. Got this one right there, so I'm gonna take care of that one, yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. I mean the original 319 release. Reducing, oh yeah, I don't know, no. The changes they made to make Arch Nemesis feel better this patch, made it feel worse. That's about all I have to say about the original changes that they did for the patch on launch. Their idea to make it feel better and be more rewarding and be harder just made it feel worse. And it's not even that rewarding. Swap entrance style. I don't know, we just have to do this. Kind of a garbage one. Difficulty 5, yeah. Not a very good one. I need to run like I'm trying to make a higher level one so I can run it and get better and make better lakes because I'm still missing a few like upgradable things on my lake. like my tablets, because apparently when you run it, you unlock things, and I don't think I've unlocked everything yet, so I need to like make one. I think I've done a difficulty 10 so far, so I want to do like past the 10, so I unlock everything, but I can't make a tablet past the 10 yet. I haven't been able to. Which is probably partially probably my own inability to understand the mechanic fully and make a good tablet yet, but it's been difficult. And possibly more rewarding when cutting drops this much, yeah. Well, I don't know, they had some idea for, I don't know, it frustrates me to talk about, but, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into the drop rate bullshit and the increased item quantity, increased item rarity, and all that stuff. We're just blasting for now, having a good time. I will say all the stuff you've heard from like content creators, like including Path of Math, who I really like Path of Math, and Kobe was saying the same thing, and I really like Kobe. Those guys are really cool, but they're just flat out like kind of wrong about that. Oh, we got 90% left, and then they gave us 25% more of the 90% less. That's 12% from what we had, and it's like, no, that's not actually how the math works. And I don't like that they're going around telling people that. And Path of Math's video was really bad about it. I like Path of Math a lot. He's a really cool dude. He's a really smart guy usually, but I think he's just speaking a little bit out of anger more than anything. Yeah, he's just frustrated, and admittedly so, but that's just like, he was like, a lot of people don't know how the math works for this, and then he like explained it in a way that isn't how the math works. They upgraded the base chance. So that was like before item rarity and item quantity is applied to it. And then they have the 2 to 3 times more multiplier on the base chance that used to be like 1000% multiplier, right? So you have the 25% more on the base, and then all the other multipliers get affected by it. So if you're fighting an arch nemesis monster, it's gonna have, I don't know, and it had 1000 quant, it's gonna have 1200 quant, it's gonna have 1250 quant, right? Whereas before it would have had like 2000, right? So it's even less. I don't know what you mean. It's even less than what? What do you? There's like so many factors that get applied to item rarity, item quantity, and then, you know, like other things. Like when you change the base, like that's before all the other factors get applied to it. So the base, like item rarity, item quantity are getting applied, and then league specific item rarity and item quantity are getting applied depending on what league mechanic you're encountering, and a lot of other things are going to get applied. Well, maybe not a lot of other things. But to say, like, when they buffed it by 12%, you get 5 alchemy orbs instead of 4 is not really how it works. And I'm not trying to make the argument that you get a lot now with that buff. It was still a really small buff, but that's just not really how it works. Because it was the base number. Ooh, we got a divine. Fog. Fogger's divine. But those applied before as well. No, they didn't apply before because they weren't applied to the base. That's the thing. I don't know, there's a good post on Reddit kind of calling those people out, and the guy explains it well. You want to look at that? To where he says, like, you know, he says what I'm saying, and the people that have been parroting that, oh, we got 90% less and then 25% more, that's 12.5% of what we had, and like he calls that out pretty well, and what I've been saying about it and how it doesn't really make sense because it's the base before anything else is multiplied to it. So the math isn't that simple. Not saying that you get a lot and that buff was good and appropriate, but I'm just saying people that are parroting that point are kind of just not correct, not fully correct. And yeah, it might actually be more like 15% and maybe 20% of what we had, but it's not 12, 13% with that math. It doesn't really work out like that. They cut the base from the start. Yeah, they cut the base from the start, but remember they took out the big historic quant and replaced it with a different multiplier. And that's not the new base. The base was also increased by that multiplier. So say they took out the, whatever it was, 1,000 times rarity and quant, right? And instead of putting that in, they put like big multipliers on Arch Nemesis monsters, and then they put the base 2 to 3 times more quant on stuff in the game, right? So then they increase the base before that takes effect. The base drops before any of those take effect. So 25% more of the base, then you add the 2 to 3 times multiplier, which is what we have now, and then you add the Arch Nemesis mods. So that number is just not going to be. It's the math is like, I mean, just think about it, man. The math is not that simple. It's not just like, oh, 25% more means 5 alchemy orbs instead of 4. It just isn't that simple. Like the system isn't like, it's just not that simple. That would be like if it was that simple, the changes they were making wouldn't take anywhere near as long as they are when they do changes to stuff like this. Like that's like an overly simplified explanation of how the system works. And don't get me wrong, the changes are not good, and we are getting way less. And it might only be like 14, 15%, but it's definitely not just 12%, right? So I just like, I don't know. How's your build doing? Your build's doing great. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. Getting baited here. I don't want to sit here and talk about what's going on with my build. It feels like it's not doing damage. Because we're not on low life. There we go. There we go. These Scourge monsters are really tanky. Yeah, build's doing great. We're farming up Alk and Go stuff and making a lot of currency doing it, honestly. We've got 1/9 of a mirror already, and well on our way to getting another mirror div card, and just kind of blasting. I feel like I'm missing an aura, but I'm not. I don't know what's going on with this map. I think just Scourge is really tanky, or beyond, or whatever you want to call it now. Kinda wish they didn't rename it into Scourge. What level do you think is best for Endless Ice? I've heard like 67, 68 is where you want to kind of stop and just D-level over and over again at that level. Spicy Sushi's got some really good info on it. I don't know how good Endless Ice is going to be right now, but Heist is going to be pretty good regardless, so. If you're doing like lower contracts at highest and just like de-leveling to stay at that level to farm, you're probably going to make pretty good currency regardless. But we are kind of past the time period where Endless Heist is really good. I just watched a Spicy Sushi video and he was saying he was doing Endless Heist, and it got to the point where on Monday he was like, I kept doing it, but it kind of got bad there because the prices started to get like watered down, you know what I mean? And he felt like he should have stopped at that point. But it's still really good for currency, so like it's one of the only things in the game you can do right now for raw currency. So it's not gonna be bad. Just like the endless heist de-leveling method is not gonna be as good as it was early on. But if you don't really have any other good farming strategies to do, for the time being, yeah, it'll probably be fine for you. You'll make a lot of chaos. Divine orbs are still relatively cheap relative to chaos. Like I think they're only 130C. They're kind of sticking at 130, so it's not that hard to farm up some divine orbs. Doing like you know, chaos recipe and all that stuff, right? It's gonna take a lot longer than would night 1, but you're still gonna be able to make like at least like a divine an hour probably with the other drops you get if you have a pretty fast build. But I don't know, I wouldn't really recommend doing it, but I know you're kind of planning on doing that, Harvey. So you'll probably be alright doing it. I'm not really an endless heist expert though, I just do it like the one night on League launch, and I know it's good for doing it then. Heist is always good, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna be bad. But yeah, to be quite honest, I'm not much of a heist expert myself. I just do it the one night, usually at League launch, and then I'm kind of done with it until the next League. So if you want like in-depth farming strategies for heist, to be honest, I'm probably not the best person to ask. I'm good at the one day, I'm good at like, you know, the one day strategy, which isn't really very complex to be quite honest. What was that? Oh, there's a Scourge boss right there. Is that creepy? Yeah, I don't know if we want to fight her. Pop all my stuff here. Burst her. Fog. What's she? Where's that energy shield coming from? I like how she popped up like in the middle of the expedition too. Some tainted stuff, not gonna be worth very much, sadly. Did we do the mirror tablet yet? Where's the mirror tablet? Just want to try things out, yeah. Never done it seriously before. Yeah. See, that is some progression, yeah. Yeah, we've been blasting away here. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Let's see, water tile with an empty tile. So on this one, we'd want to go, we'd want to go like this. Alright, so we'd want to go, I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. We go here, then here, probably. There we go. That's starting to look a little bit better. Okay, then we go here. Exile or Reflection. We'll put this here. That's pretty good. Okay. Starting to figure stuff out. Oh, we're pretty close to leveling finally. Hit at 94. I don't know if I want to spend the divines to get the helmet upgrade. The thing is, the helmet upgrade saves me 3 points in the tree, which I take these out, and then I'll have 4 points to go, which I could go like, I could get this gem socket here, and maybe even get like a inspired learning would be cool. Or I could spend the money on enlighten level 3, which I think is 2 divines, and that would help out a lot. The thing is, I don't really need anything. I'm not feeling like I need upgrades anymore. I feel like they would make my farming a little bit more efficient though, so it's hard for me to determine if it's actually worth it at this point. So we're just gonna keep blasting. I don't feel like I need it. I'd rather just invest in investments for the future, like more mirror cards. I don't know why like one of them died. It's like the same monster. They get duplicated. One dies like really fast. The other one takes forever. Go. It's also not getting the full effect of Fortify every time. Only 2 stacks there. I'm like definitely melee hitting a lot of these. Sad though, man. I don't know how many content creators are left in PoE. Dude, that was a possessed. You didn't drop anything? They're supposed to buff the boss drops too. They said they did. I thought for sure I was gonna get something good from that. Or at least like something interesting. Satch. Game's dead, guys. Game's dead. Everybody rage uninstall. Just kidding. It's really, I don't know, man. I don't wanna harp on with an unpopular take, but I don't know. If you were a massive fan of endgame juicing, and that was your favorite part of playing the game, I understand why you'd be outraged. But if you weren't doing that, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. That being said, I don't like that they took stuff people like to do out of the game at all whatsoever, but it's, if you just play, it's kind of okay. It does feel slightly better. Like I can tell the base loot buff is noticeable. But again, it's not, I don't know. I would say we're probably actually around 40% of the drops we used to get, maybe, doing Alkengo with the buff. It's hard to also tell with like if Exalted Orbs still had this, were supposed to have the same drop rate and they didn't change the Divine Exalt thing, I would be able to tell a lot better. But it's hard to tell with Divines being like the new rare currency, right? Because I don't know if the drop rate is less than Exalted Orb used to be for Divine, or if it's more, or what's going on with that. They probably said it somewhere, but I just can't be bothered to remember exactly how it was supposed to work. Uh-oh, we got a big Essence monster. I wasn't doing that, and my experience has been so much worse. Doing what? Delirium Essence, Shrieking as well, nice. I think we did the tablet already, I'll have to look. Prophecy Wand, Diamond Ring. We'll check all those, I guess. I wasn't juicing. Oh, yeah. Swap order tile with an empty tile. Okay, so we want to go, like, here. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah. Swap entrance with an empty tile. Change a water tile into an empty tile. Should I swap entrance? I think I'm gonna change first, right? Oh, yeah, because we want to do this. So hopefully we can swap a couple more. That'd be cool. Alright, looks like we might be able to get a good one going there. You weren't juicing, and you're having a pretty bad experience? Yeah. It's unfortunate. That's okay. Did I get Essence on there? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Cool. Cemetery action here. A nice Danning, got a nice Delirium here. Yeah, it's really like, I don't know. Like, Alkengo is feeling pretty good right now, to be quite honest. I feel like I'm getting pretty good, like, I'm coming out of the maps with like a lot of shit I'm putting in my stash pretty much every time. It really doesn't feel that bad for Alkengo. But again, I don't know. If you liked doing the more juiced methods, yeah. Yeah, really sucks what they did. We leveled up! 94! 94 poggers! Ew, Mr. Monster. Why are you so much tankier than your literal duplicated homie I just killed? The same monster, one's like way tankier. I think it just like, wasn't getting hit or something, that's weird. A little bit strange. Div card reward here. I wonder what the update download I had was for. When did it happen? Was there anything? I've been checking the news to see if there's anything. They haven't said anything since 3 AM my time. I don't know where to put a point in here. Could go here, I guess, would be kind of nice. The attack damage leeches the life would also be kind of nice, because I don't know how much that I have. Oh, I think we go with this, maybe. I guess, we don't really need that, though. Projectiles. Accuracy rating. Regen while moving. I don't really know where to put this point. Tree. A little bit confused. I don't think we want to put anything there. We could just do accuracy rating against unique enemies, or if you haven't killed recently, should be okay. I think we do auras have increased effect on us for now. I think that'll be pretty good with precision. What does that take our up to 47.8? I think I got us a little bit more accuracy. I do feel a little bit faster, but I don't know. Not super noticeable. Avoid all damage for, yeah, we don't care about artifacts. I still wonder what you had it this morning. I think it was them. I think it was the changes from last night that they talked about last night. What was this? Gold ring, walnut spirit shield, imperial maul. Maybe those are okay. What's this? Accuracy rating? Oh, I think maybe the widow soap robe too could be worth something. Let's check these out. Regen, strength. Cold damage, garbage. Terror Claw, Rustic Sash, we'll check these out. Cold Res, Mana Regen, Rustic Sash. Pretty much no matter what that has, it's gonna be worthless. Dang. Alright, let's check our tablet here. Alright, so we wanna do, like we do one right here. Vol Constructs. Okay. We'll do this. Oh shit. That's okay. We could start on this end instead. I kind of messed up there, but it's okay. Alright, anyway, let's finish this. Kill things. Pack size again right here. So we have a pretty good chance of getting a, what's it called? A logbook here. We have a lot of increased pack size. I hate when I get rubber banded. Ooh, we got burial medallions. So yeah, standing. Nice, nice, nice. So here's where the pack size is gonna kick in. Yeah, not really that many monsters. Probably not gonna get a logbook. Yeah, not a ton of monsters. Got some burial medallions though. Some more out of a chest maybe. Got like 8C each, so pretty good to get. I usually spend them though. Trying to get logbooks and other currency. I think it's if you need them to sustain your maps or whatever for alks and scourings, it's probably good to just spend your logbooks or your Danning currency on Danning to get more exotic coins as well. And then potentially some logbooks and other cool shit. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I've been doing alright. I'm not really having trouble sustaining anything anymore. And I actually haven't, I mean I played a lot, but I haven't grinded like 16-hour days. I played like, I don't know, 10 hours yesterday, probably. And then a couple days before, the 2 days before that, I didn't really play that much. Just what I played on stream to get on and chill, kinda, cause everything was a little sad. The state of the community was a little bit sad, so it was a little tough to get motivated to do the grind. Yeah, I mean, look at these. This is what my inventory is looking like just about after every map, you know? Like, it's a pretty decent haul there for an Alkenco map. Like these 2C each there, burial medallions, which doesn't usually happen very often. You know, a bunch of essences. We did spend the 2C on essences. You know, some awakened essences are going for like 1.5 each, I think. Yeah, probably more in bulk. Orpibud makings, a lot of good stuff. I mean, you know, you do fast mapping, and that's your return every map. You're gonna make some money pretty fast. Less PoE streamers competition for you? Yeah, I know. I was kind of thinking about that, but it was like I don't know. I don't want to be the guy that's like, well, I can take over now that all the other streamers are quitting. I don't like winning by default. You know what I mean? I would like people to watch me because like they enjoy my content, not because I'm the only one left. It's not really, you know, it's not really the way I want to go about gaining a following. They're like, well, you're the only one left. It's like if all the other racers tripped and fell. You know what I mean? And you were gonna be last anyway. I mean, I did kind of make the realization that could potentially affect, you know, people watching me and watching my content, but I was not exactly excited that it's panning out like that. I'm like, I guess that could be a positive outcome for me. I don't know, man. Don't really do this to try to get like big on Twitch or anything like that. Just do it because I like hanging out with the homies, helping people out with builds and whatnot. I was doing it anyway, and I have the time to do it right now and like make content that hopefully some people find useful. And I don't know, basically a lot of the YouTube content I make is just like me sharing how I do things with players. And I don't know, hoping that maybe it'll make their experience better. Because PoE is kind of a tough game, and really, I mean, the other reason is like, I don't know, I just like, I know it's a really hard game, and I want people to like have a better time with it and stick around, which is kind of a meme for given everything that's going on in this league, but you know, I don't like hearing that, you know, it's impossibly hard and new players have the worst experience ever, and you know, it's really hard game to get into, and you know, all that stuff. Because it would be cool if Path of Exile's community could grow. But you know, GGG's making sure that's not gonna happen. intensify support. I don't think I've seen any 2120 gems from these guys. Like high quality ones, but no 2120 gems, which used to be a thing. Envy, I guess we'll try to get the, yeah. Didn't really, oh man, this is a tough spot to be in. Okay. We're good. I would have quit early access if I had been a new player in this league, yeah. Yep, I think that probably happened with a lot of new players, sadly. GGG just doesn't, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to be doomer stream. We're going to be positive stream. I'm blasting maps. We're making currency. I'm doing the usual kind of farm I would normally do to make like a mirror in the early weeks. And it's honestly going pretty fine. It's going pretty fine. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Nico? What's happening, homie? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. What's my farm strat, Leo? It's Expedition with Essence. A lot of my money is coming mainly from Essence and Expedition with Altar farming and some Strongbox stuff. And I'm just speed mapping and doing that. I also do a little bit of Delirium Mirror, which adds up a little bit as well because I've got, yeah, I've got Essence, Expedition. That's basically it. I've got, where's my thing here? I've got almost 2 simulacrums now. They're going for about 70 C each, so that adds up to like a little bit of profit there. In addition to the other stuff. I was actually thinking, farming, like doing the old, you know, super long tropical island map, promenade style, simulacrum splinter farm would be pretty good with the price of simulacrums right now. But I have not been doing that. Because the simulacrums are up to almost double what they were at the end of last league, which things are typically more expensive at the end of the league, so that kind of goes to show you how in demand and how good simulacrums are. So simulacrums are kind of back in the meta as being like, you know, they're going to be worth like half a divine, a lot of currency, right? So farming them and supplying people that are farming the simulacrums with simulacrums is going to be a good farming method as well. Leper's Alms, mirrored spiked shield. Is that worth anything? No, that's garbage. I didn't recognize it. I guess we'll corrupt this one. It's not really too tanky, but a little bit spooky here. I just want to go get a little bit more flash charges while all the on-death effects dissipate over here. There we go. Poggers, poggers. Ice Nova. That was a huge Ice Nova. I was out of the way of that. Shrieking. I was playing a little bit earlier today. We've got a pretty good stockpile of essences built up again for another big sale probably at the end of the night. Get all that stuff in. What are you guys talking about? Ethereal, last one standing. I don't know. I'll just grab all those. Or most of them. Speed shrine here. Oh man, I'm really gonna put the pillar right here? That's so annoying. Okay, so we go here. That's fine. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. So we want to swap probably like this one, right? Or maybe this one? I think we swap this one first, right? And then hopefully we can do the snake here, where we get like this one here and this one here. Would be ideal. And then we're gonna run that one and hope we get like all the rewards unlocked for doing more. And then I'm gonna actually just farm them and kind of sit on them and sell them eventually, or run them when the buffs come through. We'll have to see though. Nice build. Also played about 2 leagues ago. Felt rough with some walls, but I like the speed. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about it. That's what everybody says about it. You know, the speed with the whirling blades movement is really nice, right? And it's Juggernaut, so you're pretty tanky. You're especially more tanky. I don't know if you realize, man, it got like a huge buff for tankiness with that new ascendancy point. It's still kind of like, it's got the classic weakness it's always had with the like ground degens and bleeds. Kind of hurt it really bad. But everything else, you know, just regular hits and stuff, it's super tanky. I mean, you know, I don't think a lot of people are able to farm tier 16 essences right now with their builds, but this build does it pretty well. And it does it fast too, which is what you want when you're doing essence farming. So, I'm really happy with it right now. It's feeling pretty good. Actually just trying to get into, you know, blasting some maps and having some fun like I normally would, despite all the outrage and madness going on with the community. Trying to just play some PoE, you know. Not that I don't sympathize with everybody and feel the same way, but you know, it's not enough for me to like quit the game over like a lot of other people are. We're still playing PoE. I couldn't get my friends to play 2 maps. Friend quit level 4 last league. He probably wouldn't have made it to the town this league. Yeah. Well, yeah. Technically, you only fight Hillock before the town, but yeah. I don't think there's any rares there normally. But yeah, it was worse this league. Please. It's so annoying to encounter these guys. We'll make this little 8 chaos sale real quick, just because I don't think I would sell these gloves at any point later in the league for like a 12th of a divine. So we'll take the opportunity right now. Which ones did he want? I guess it's probably more like a 15th of a divine or something like that. I don't know. Pretty good deal for me. Uh-oh. I had to pop my Vol Molten Shell there, because I knew I wasn't going to get out of that ice over time. I was like trapped. Killed one. It teleported in the other one twice in a row. That's interesting. Game is really trying to murder me. Was that just lag, or is there like is there an arch nemesis thing where they teleport you onto them? Or is that just like my game being weird? I don't know if I've had that happen before. boss is kind of sketchy. I hate degens on this build. It's tanky, this map. I feel like I've rolled it. I've made like some kind of mistake in my rolling on this map. Like reduce crit damage maybe? Oh, okay. I think I got blown up there. Diamond Ring, Prehistoric Claw. I guess we'll check out that. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why I'm like wasting so much time looking at them. They're all gonna be bad, right? Let's be real. I don't know what they all do. Yeah. I ran a mob that would grip me into the mob. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I pay very little attention to like what the actual Arch Nemesis mods do. Kind of just in the hope that they're gonna all get deleted from the game one day and I don't need to worry about them anymore. But that doesn't really seem to be the case. So I don't like bother trying to read them. I don't bother trying to remember what all the different mods do. It would probably help me in my gameplay, but yeah, I just can't be bothered putting that information into my brain. If I was a hardcore player, probably would. Did we do the mirror tablet yet on this map? Can't remember. Alright, Gemini Claw. Can potentially be a good claw base. Check that out. Alright. Do we not? Wait, is it saying it's locked? Okay, where's the last? It's right there. I was like, what the hell's going on here? I don't think we did the I don't think we did the tablet yet. There. Okay. So it's getting to the point here where I kind of want to re-roll some of these, but we'll stick with it for now. Swap entrance with an empty tile. Okay, so we want entrance like here, if we can. Alright, and then we want to get like here, or here, and here, ideally. Let's go to, let's re-roll. Yes! Oh, actually no. That's not what we wanted. Okay, whatever. We'll just do this one. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. You got a pretty good lake set up there. Like a hand came out from the ground. Oh yeah, yeah, I have encountered that one before. Where the hand comes out of the ground and pulls you in. Yeah, I've run into that one before. Fizz damage. These might be worth keeping. Other ones are. Yeah, I've run into that one before. I'll put that in 20C and just throw all the gems in here. Alright, that was we took like a long time to map, but it's fine. I'm a little worried the uniques available for mid-tier rarity are going to get vacuumed up by big spenders going for corrupts. Yeah. Could be the case, right? I was thinking about buying a like a nice brass dome that's not 6-link and spending my fusings trying to 6-link it pretty soon. Previous leagues I'd be buying a bunch of them, like trying to double corrupt them, but I think they're gonna be kind of expensive and rare. If they're not already. Oh, excuse me. Couple glorious plates there. Apparently these Eldritch Ickers are going for a lot. I was watching Spicy Sushi's video earlier. He was talking about how the Eldritch currency is actually going for a lot, so that's why altar farming is also pretty good. Which I didn't even really notice that was happening on the market, but apparently it is. So it's another reason why this strategy is pretty good. One I wasn't even taking into account. Looks like we're starting to be able to like sustain Crimson Temples and stuff. I've got like a ping pong map strategy going, which is something else that I picked up from Spicy Sushi's video. To ping pong between Park and Crimson Temple. Learned a couple things watching that video. Little things he was doing that I can pick up on. Pretty helpful. I was pleasantly surprised to find out though he's basically doing like a very similar Atlas setup that I was doing already, and making some pretty good currency. He does do like a wandering path expedition juice though, which I don't know. He's spending like 20 chaos a map and getting pretty good profit, where I'm spending 0 and getting pretty good profit, so I don't think he's really making that much more per map, depending on how his luck is with actually dropping logbooks. But I'm okay with that. I was thinking about doing that, and the prices just seem too high because everybody's doing expedition right now. Like if it was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 C per scarab, I'd do it, but it's like, I don't know, 7 to 10 C per scarab. And then you kind of like gotta do the altar farming a certain way and set it all up, and I was like, nah. I'm pretty good with what I got going on right now. I just quit mapping, trying to steal a skin of lords and start bossing. Yeah, bossing is really good right now. I typically just don't. I don't really like bossing, but it's always really good early in the league. Oh, that's immune to lightning damage. Okay. Crit chance on full life. Sure. Sure, we'll take that one. Look at this. Okay. I'd rather just go here, get the runic monster markers, and be done with that. Okay, we accidentally. It's a good thing I didn't start that one. We accidentally clipped that one. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna be kind of a juicy one. Probably got a pretty good chance to grab a logbook here. Some nice, nice stuff going on. Nope. Pog books. No pog books. Sag. Is there a specific level amount of points you should switch to LS? Probably around 85, 90. I think I switched around 85, or maybe less than that. It's pretty functional, even at the lower levels. So it's not too bad to try, but let me skip this choice. Okay. Defeat several powerful foes forged in blood. Wow, that sounds intense, man. Sounds intense, dude. I'm swapping at 70, we'll report back. Yeah, that's pretty early, Nico, but I don't know. You'll be able to pull it off. You switched 87? Did I? Okay, yeah, I guess I did farm a lot on Blade Flare Jones Cry, right? Yeah, I'd say a closer 90 the better. But I don't think it's impossible to switch before then at all. Levels do go a long way though. Projectile speed, is that... no. Maybe try to do a little bit of ROG gambles here. We might have some more currency. Or some more artifacts to use at ROG. I also want to do some banning stuff here. Just 2 of them. There we go. Nice, got a decent amount of exotic coins. Okay, 3 rerolls here. Just one chance. That looks pretty alright. No. Chaos. Just amplify this. Oh, he denied me. What a bitch. What a bitch. Regals, why not? I'll grab some of these just because I have quite a lot of grand. Might as well grab those. Sniper level 21 sniper's mark. Just 5C. Ooh, we got a divine! Poggers! First divine. I don't want to piss Tujin off here, so we'll go lower. We got it. Nice. I was worried. That scared me for a second. I thought he died me. Divine from Tujin Poggers. Yeah, Tujin's kind of pog, guys. You guys aren't taking advantage of Tujin stuff. It's pretty good. Not sure if this contract's even worth anything, but we'll just buy it up. I still haven't liquidated all the contracts I have yet. Pog, yeah, Pog indeed. Okay, cool. Still just leveling at the minute. I thought I'd check, yeah. Yeah. Accuracy stack is pretty good build, man. Pretty good build. Why can't I be like that one guy that got 3 divines in a single fucking Tujin window? Shit like that never happens to me. Never. We have like, how much Astrogali do we have too? Are we at 300 yet? 258? Eventually they usually get up to 2C per. Right now they're just 1C per. Okay, it's like 2 divines, just an Astrogali right there. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can do some rock stuff real quick. We have some amount of artifacts here. These all look pretty okay. Do we want to try to do something with the shield? I don't think we do. We have a lot of rerolls. Let me get like an amulet or a, I would go for this, but I don't. Trickster is pretty good right now. This could be worth doing something with. But we'll keep going. We could go for a wand as well. Quiver could be alright. We'll keep going though. We got a Vol Scepter. That's not a terrible base. Got a ring here. That ring could be alright. Let's try to do some of this ring real quick. Reroll prefixes. Yeah. Add a prefix. Rarity. Add a prefix again. Okay, we got life. Upgrade life to tier 1? Dang, I didn't. Dang. Skip. Okay. Nothing good there. What else do we want? Ball Scepter? I don't think Ball Scepter's that good. We can try to do something with this helmet though. Roll suffixes. We're looking for suppress. No suppress. Add a prefix. What mana? Skip. Tier 1 life and tier 1 hybrid energy shield. I guess take item. Okay. Probably not worth anything. We don't really care about trying to do staffs. Could try to do these gloves. I think I really just want to go for like suppressed gear right now. Armor, energy shield. We could try to do something like this. Harmonic spirit shield. It's not the best base, but I kind of like trying to fuck around with these in case we hit. I don't really want to upgrade these modifiers. I kind of want to just try to get better ones. Tier 2 spell damage is pretty nice. We hit block and crit chance there. I don't know if we re-roll this, but we kind of want to hit like +1 to skills. That's kind of nice though. The crit chance and the spell damage on there. I think, yeah, fuck it. We shouldn't have done it. 91% increased ES though, that's like not bad. Sure, maybe we get like max res. Ooh, we got tier 1 crit chance and +3 cold res. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Skip that, reroll and plus hits. Reroll values, reroll suffixes, I'll take that. Alright, what's that worth? We get some like decent ES on it and like a lot of stuff. Crit chance, max cold res. I'm not sure what that would be worth. Evasion here. Try to do something with this scepter. Upgrade. Cast speed. We could add a suffix. Remove the 2. Okay, that's good. Let me get... Okay. Hold on. Do the sale real quick here. Okay, like this could be worth something. I'm not sure. I'll try to put up to like 30C maybe. See if I get like spam for that right away. It's up to 10C, I guess. So what's this guy want? He wanted a Doom Fletch. Doom. Where are bows? Where are bows at? Where are bows? This is an actual build. Okay, cool. Still just leveling at the minute. Just wanted to check. Yeah. Yeah, accuracy stagger's pretty pog. Having a real good time. Alright, what can we do with this? The fizz damage. Oh, those 2 fizz rolls are like so bad. We don't need to reroll. Reroll, I guess, whatever. Add a suffix. Might as well. Tier 2 intelligence. Yeah, okay, that's not that good. A little bit of a rip there. Armor and energy shield on this thing. C-Jack's not too interested in trying to do anything with that. Alright, we could try to do something with the amulet here. Reroll prefixes. No plus skills. Add a prefix modifier. Mana. We don't really want to upgrade those. They're pretty trash. Apply random quality. We're gonna skip just because I don't want to spend the currency. That this thing's just garbage. It's not going anywhere. Okay, let's try to do something with this one. Remove the 2 lowest modifiers. We have a lot of... I'll spend it. Add a suffix. Remove all prefixes. Okay, we got an attribute stacking. This is such a meme. Ugh. Another garbage amulet. Alright, let's try some of these boots. Maybe we get some spell suppressed boots. Upgrade by 1 tier. Yeah, we have some like Pog rarity boots here, but no movement speed. I doubt anybody's gonna want these. That movement speed. We'll do that, I guess. Add a prefix. We could hit movement speed here, maybe. No. Upgrade the modifier by 1. Okay, we got the strength. Do we re-roll those? I think we have to re-roll them. Even though we have the life there. Yeah, we like need some movement speed. Reroll modifiers. Okay. Gross. Gross. They're like okay, but not really. I want to play it for a while, but found out it's so impossible to find good guides, so I'm just rocking Precise Technique Helix, and it's pretty smooth. Yeah, I guess Precise Technique would be pretty good to go into before for Accuracy Stacker. You're playing Juggernaut? I haven't leveled it as Juggernaut and tried to go into it later. So it's interesting to take a block here to see what your experience might be doing that. Roll prefixes. Ooh. Okay, we might have a Pog shield. No skip, reforge number of sockets, whatever. Add a prefix 5 times. And mana, that's kind of troll, but no. That could have been such a good shield if we got any suffixes at all. Sag. Oh well. What else are we doing here? Hydra Scale, Nightmare Bassinet. We got another chance of doing something here. Alright. Remove all prefixes. Yeah, those prefixes are garbage. Add a prefix. Reroll prefixes. Remove all suffixes. Sure. This is gonna be a meme shield. I could tell already. Yeah, we're out of money. Alright. That was pretty bad raw craft there. Pretty bad raw craft sesh. I don't think we made anything good. Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell everything. Yeah, that's not good. What's this guy want? He wanted something for 10C. These boots? I think I've had those in there a little while. It's not been too bad, to be honest. I just went to undeniable first. I'm using Pillar of the Cage God, and as an unlimited scaling weapon, been nice. But where are you getting your flat damage though? Because Pillar of the Cage God only scales. How does it do? It works like it scales off of attributes or something, right? Pillar, I have one here. I don't have one? I thought I had one. Oh well. Never mind. I don't want to get into like a long discussion about Pillar of the Cage God right now anyway. Let's just get back to blasting. How's everybody else going, man? Everybody else doing some fog farming, or are we doomers? Quitting the game, making angry Reddit posts. Not that I blame you if you do that. Just curious what the mood's like in the chat right now. We have people trying to play the game still, or are we all just doomers? Dead league, dead game, GGG's awful. I do agree, but I don't really have much else to do, so I'm just playing it anyway. Having a pretty good time though, to be quite honest. I like Alchemgo stuff, and Alchemgo stuff is pretty good right now. Relative to everything else being nerfed into the ground. That's partly the reason, but having a pretty good time. Oh shit, there's a logbook one over here. Yeah. Gotta start with that. Alright. So then maybe we come... here. Go... here. There. And maybe... okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. Playing other games till they fix the game? Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I wasn't addicted to PoE and had anything else better to do, I would probably do the same, because the change has been pretty outrageous. And just pretty bad, really. But leveling, chilling, I'm over it. Gonna play for fun and wait for Dune D3 season. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the most out of the league. Kind of blast. I do think people are overreacting, but it's warranted. Warranted overreactions. Changes have been pretty shit. Alright. I'm really kind of into doing the mirror thing right now. Defeat a powerful foe. Okay. I guess we go here. Actually, I think I skip this choice. Skip this choice? Legion encounter. Okay. Put that there, I guess. And then reroll. Damn. So I have to go here. And what's the difficulty on this? We don't have anything connected to the entrance. It's just like bricked unless we move a tile somewhere. We have one chance to do it. Did you see the player retention numbers compared to leagues? Shit was me more than reflected the exact opposite of what I was saying about reducing player power to increase longevity. Yeah, they don't seem to understand. They're doing things by the numbers. I know what they're doing and why they're doing it. And they think like if people don't get to their items as fast, like they'll play longer. And it's just They need to accept their game as a game people play for very often, like multiple weeks to a month or two, and then they get everything they want and they move on. And then the next league they come back and they have a blast with it. And honestly, I don't think that's a bad problem. I don't think it's bad to be that kind of game. Especially, I think it's actually healthy to be that kind of game in the current state of gaming, right? People are kind of not doing the thing anymore where they have like their one game they play and they only play that one game and they play that game all day, every day, non-stop, forever, right? People play a lot of different shit now. And it's okay that people aren't playing your game the entire league. And to try to force them into doing it, it's Blizzard shit, man. That's what it is. It's like, it's how Blizzard used to manipulate all the systems to waste people's time. And, you know, instead of making good changes that people wanted, they just, like, kept doing this manipulative bullshit to try to manipulate people into spending more time in their game. And it's not what people want. So people just aren't going to play your game if you do that. I mean, we saw all this with WoW already. There's, like, a perfect example of what they're trying to do. So, I don't know. Birdie life, good. Destiny 2 is built purely to increase playtime. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a boring game. I played Destiny 2 a lot. My brother liked playing Destiny 2. I played with him a lot, and I got bored of it really fast. It was fun, but it's just the same loops over and over again, and then you have like daily quests and stuff, just like WoW. And you're like, you know what? I just don't feel like doing this shit anymore. And you just leave. Blizzard literally just don't give a fuck anymore. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I quit T2 a long time ago because of that. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's okay, like, if players come back for every league launch, play a lot at the league launch, like your game, have a good experience with it, leave and play another game until the next league. It's fine. Stop trying to get them to stay longer by manipulating their, you know, the things that they like about the game in a negative way to try to, like, I don't know. It's just like it's like negative reinforcement or something. It's like, oh, well, you don't want to stay and play our game for longer? Well, we're gonna make all the things you like doing more of a pain in the ass so that you play longer. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. People play your game in the first place because it's designed in a way that people like, and it's not a pain in the ass to play your game. If you make it a pain in the ass, people just aren't going to play. It's not going to be like they're gonna put up with this shit and be like, you know what? Yeah, we'll play longer. I'll work harder for the same shit I had. And they're trying to use these, like, outdated fucking tactics to, God. Nice. Cool invulnerability shrine with a mana siphoner right there. Fucking arch nemesis, dude. I literally couldn't get out of it. How ironic that it happens while I'm talking about what a shit game they have right now. Ooh. See, these greater Eldritch Ichors are worth, like, what's these worth right now? 2C each. So, like, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I have to go deal with that fucking situation over there in a second. Come on, guys. Yeah, the Scourge monsters are tanky, man. The Scourge / Beyond. I don't know why that is just called Scourge. They're like, it's the new Beyond. It's Scourge. D2 is another game with such a music. It's my favorite PvP shooter. Oh, Destiny 2. I keep saying D2. I'm thinking like Diablo 2. Alright. Game is really trying to fuck me over here. What is this hasted fucking nanosecond thing? It's a wild. I think I had a stroke while typing that. I was like, what is he saying here? Reminds me of shit with Lost Ark. Give daily rewards as a battle pass type system so you pay for it. But you have to get it on the day. If you miss it, it's gone forever. Shit's crazy, yeah. Yeah, I heard Lost Ark was like a chore simulator. A lot of people like it though. I mean, WoW functioned for a long time with a lot of people liking it with that similar kind of system. So I don't think it's the worst kind of system to have in a game to like incentivize players to log in, but it's definitely not the best. I don't think people should be modeling games after that in the future. I think it works somewhat and people don't hate it, but I don't think people love it, you know? I don't know, man. Games need to stop trying to come up with ways to make people play their game other than just the core concepts of gameplay and fun. Like, they need to stop trying to manipulate people to play the game for longer with, you know, arduous tasks and things like that. And literally just like time wasting. The combat carries Lost Ark, insanely good combat. Yeah, I remember when I watched the trailer, I was like, dude, I'm gonna play this game. It's gonna be my new game. But just like, got way too into PoE. Don't really feel like playing anything else besides PoE. Even though we're at where we're at with PoE right now. Where are my creamy teas, man? Where are my creamy teas? There we go. I'm kind of running out of what's it called? Things. Cartographer's chisels, there we go. I heard recently some guy didn't grind to get ready for the new raid, so he paid 7k to fast track. Maybe the swap over to Agrisacker feels good to have a functioning build, yeah. The Agrisacker's nice, man. People, I don't know why, man. I remember like James Humphrey was pushing this build a little bit back like a couple weeks ago. And I don't know, like the squad of like the PoE content creators, I don't know, we're like, oh that guy's dumb, that build's bad. And I was playing it at the time and I was like, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good actually. It's like the fastest build I've ever played. I think probably like Raider and Pathfinder or something with actual move speed that isn't relying on you know, Whirling Blade's attack speed. Is probably faster and it's a little more smooth, right? Because you don't run into fucking walls as much because you're just like clicking instead of dashing constantly. But yeah, other than that, there's not really much that's gonna be faster than it. Like I don't know, sometimes it's kind of tough on boss fights. Sometimes I'm like a Pepega, like on I have to like stop dashing around when I fight like Maven because I'll dash into like the beam or something. But it's kind of hard when you're just used to using your movement as that. I couldn't space 7k. It's a little quirky and weird to get used to, but it's decent. Yeah, the minus mana cost crafts are good. I have the crafts if you need them, but you do need to get rings with the open prefix. So that you can, you know, craft them. I don't know what's going on here. This expedition is like blowing my mind here. Here we go. Whatever game, I can't. There's so many shitty runic markers in here. I'm like trying to get to the good ones, but it's like really hard. Okay, whatever. I guess that works. Oh, I was just excited to hit 8 bajillion LS per second. Yeah, that's nice. I'm almost at like 50k accuracy now. By the way, guys, get an anomalous war banner. I just looked at the prices, and usually they're kind of expensive, but I think because so many people are fucking doing heist right now, I got one for 10C, and it gives you a lot of damage and a lot of accuracy. Normally, a regular war banner goes up to 20%. I think you get up to like 30 or 40% increased accuracy rating with anomalous war banner. So yeah, it's really helpful to have that if you're playing accuracy stacker. That was the one upgrade I got today. Or one of the upgrades I got. I bought a ring for 40C and then I got that. The ring with chaos res on it, which is actually feeling pretty nice. It's a scary monster. Galactic Splinter's Primordial Staff here. This was Rog. Chaos Orb action. Please pick it up. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time though. Having a pretty good time with the league so far. I want to finish the lake, which I think we're on the last opportunity here to fix that tablet we have, or it's gonna just brick. I need to swap the entrance, I think. I don't know, I gotta look at it. We'll look at it here in a second. I don't know, man. I can see why, I don't know. I don't know. We're in a bad spot right now, though. Yeah, the one thing about the accuracy stacker, though, is bleeds are kind of crazy. You gotta be a little careful about bleeds. I kind of rely on just being like quick on the trigger on my flask, but you might want to roll Corrupted Blood and then use when use when you start bleeding or something on another flask instead of just your life flask, because you can't automate your life flask like you can one of the other ones. I don't know. I just like try to spam it real quick when I see a bleed on me and my health just start going shoo, and it's okay for me most of the time. But yeah, it's kind of, you gotta be kind of quick on it. Other than that though, not really much downside to the build. Okay. No. We have a totally bricked we have a totally bricked mirror tablet there. Just typing down some more better for 5C. Nice, yeah. Yeah, they're cheap. They're cheap right now. Suppress. They're normally like a Exalt, but or Divine, I guess they would be right now. But yeah, pretty cheap right now, which is nice. Essence farming. How's our essence tab looking? Nice. We've got like starting to get close to the amount we had last night, which is good. Sell those for another 6, 7, 8 divines maybe. If we can really blast out some stuff here. Probably need to up the rate I'm going. Just really get going. Start selling some contracts as well if we can. Oh, the other thing you want is divergent accuracy. Divergent additional accuracy is a massive boost in damage as well. It's going to give you about 15% more damage. And those are the two kind of gems you want. And then Anomalous Petrified Blood is nice too, which I'm probably going to get soon. I need to look at the price on that as well. Oops. Okay. Is it worth my time to do those every time? Probably. Yeah, Divergent additional accuracy gives you straight up just 15% more damage, because it gives you percent in attack damage based upon your accuracy rating per 1,000 accuracy rating, I think, or something like that. So it's pretty nice to get. And those are all the big upgrades you need, and then, you know, if you want to go really far, then you get like a way to get additional curse and get LE weakness like gloves. Am I gonna die here? Oh my god. That was so scary. It was a detonate dead strongbox and I was like stuck against the wall over here. I was so scared, guys. I was so scared. Let's see what we got here. These are all fine to get. We'll grab this. Have a monster marker there. Reduced damage. What else we got here? Regen. I don't think we... What's over here? Oh, quant of items. We kind of want to get that next. Okay. So how far are we going to go here? Yeah, we should probably just go to right here. Kind of deal with the reduced damage. The stuff back there is going to be tanky and kind of annoying, but we can deal with it. Over here. And then the last thing we'll do is I just want to snag this little runic monster marker there. Okay. Hoggers. Hoggy woggies, guys. Alright. What is this? This is a ROG? Okay. So we're not gonna get like super poggers refresh currency, but it could be pretty good. Really just hoping to get a logbook here. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though. It's okay. That's okay. We get some refresh currency or something out of the chest. We do need some ROG artifacts as well. So I'm gonna craft some more items. We got some pretty good ROG crafts so far. We had that triple T or that quintuple T1 gloves we sold for like 3 divines. Those were pretty bog. Anomalous petrified is cheap. Okay, yeah, I gotta get that too. That helps a lot. I should have probably grabbed that already. I'm about to go grab one before you guys buy them all up. Take all my secret tech, man. Whoa. Almost ran in there and died. Alright. Pretty decent. Just want to grab that contract real quick. And put that here. Oh, there's a strongbox right here. I don't think it's going to give us anything good, but see what happens. Yeah, you're going to see that number on Anomalous Petrified Blood, and it's going to sound like that's a shitload of dot damage to take, but it makes you tanky. It just makes that like red health bar you have come up more often, is all it does. Let me grab one actually. Alright. Let me grab an Anomalous Petrified Blood real quick. My live search going for an Obscurantus. Anomalous Petrified Blood. What it does is it should decrease the hit you take, right? Because where is it? Oh, I already have one. Never mind. Never mind, I already bought one, guys. Yeah, it makes the dot way bigger, but the initial hit less, which all you care about is the initial hit. Okay, I already bought one. Kinda forgot about that. Okay. So we got a lot of these. Price, 2 to 1 bulk. These are 1 point... These are 2 chaos each in bulk. 1 chaos each. I get 2 C each. 18. Okay, we got some money there. Okay, I'm out of... I'm spamming the server a little too much. Hello, what's up, Kenneth? How you doing, man? What's happening, homie? We're just blasting away as per usual. Having a good time, trying to forget about all the madness. That map's a little too scary with crit and double fizzes extra. Yeah, we don't want that. That looks pretty... Yeah, man, this is kind of rough. Rough again. Okay, that's good. On lunch. Is upgraded purity of elements worth it? Not sure what the upgrades are. What do you mean upgraded purity of elements? What are you talking about? Upgraded? Okay. This might be one of those insanely overtuned rogue exiles that I've been talking about. Let me see. We're on like no XP anyway. I'm not really planning on getting to 95, sadly. Well, it had like no health, so I guess we're not gonna know. I think did a ton of damage though. Maybe they double hit me. Maybe that, because that mob did a lot of damage too. Maybe they like double hit me. That's what it was. Like anomalous divergent. Should have specified that. Yeah, that's not upgraded. Those are just alternate qualities. Ev is alternate quality. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. So the way Petrified Blood works is you're basically on half health, but you take 40% less damage, right? But what Anomalous Petrified Blood is it takes that 40, or I think it'd normally be 39. So you're at 44% loss of life is prevented, then it's lost over time, right? So it takes the hit and turns into a dot, right? So it basically is more or less damage taken. Right, normally it's the quality increases the amount you take initial damage from a hit, which is what you want, and then adds more of it to the dot, which you don't really give a shit about. You want the dot, you don't care how big the dot gets, but you want the initial hit to be less, so you're gonna get one shot. Right? Because you restore the health anyway when it's damage over time. You'll regen it anyway. So you don't care that the dot gets bigger. You care that the initial hit gets smaller. And that's what makes you more tanky. Yo, Charlie, what's happening, homie? Thank you. Who's that? What's happening, Charlie? How you doing, man? Get off work? Ready to blast some maps? Just finished the axe. Ready to blast maps. Pog, dude. Pog. I'm having a pretty good time. Hoping to buy our second mirror card at some point tonight. Haven't found too many logbooks lately. Logbooks have been kind of drying up as far as drops for me. What the hell is going on, man? I need to get blast charges before I try to fight whatever's in there again. Binding. Alright. 20 quality sniper's mark. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, we don't really care about anything else in there. We got our little mirror tablet to figure out. Lake of Kalandra League. Things here, let's see. Defeat a powerful foe forged in flame. Dang, dude. Let's re-roll this. No, I'm not sure when I should use my re-rolls. Very confused about how those should be used. Probably not doing it right, but whatever. Whoa. Crazy essence right here. Let's kill the boss first. Just so we have some room to kite. Wow. Oh, there's... I was wondering what doing all the damage. I got out of the degen and then I stood in some like chaos damage ground there. Alright, we need some flash charges before we fight that insane essence. Alright. So let me just put our things down. Do this. Pop our blast. Pop our ball haste. Oof, you guys see the damage? That was pretty good. Pretty nice. I usually like never drop all my stuff actually. I probably should do that more. Makes it a lot easier. I really just pop all lightning strike is about it. I don't know, but I'm liking the CFKB build. Yeah, dude, I like that build a lot. I like the Wander version. I've done the bow version, and the bow version's nice with Tornado Shot, but I kind of just like the Wander better. The Wander almost feels better with attack speed. I saw Grimro play, and he's still on the Wander version. I don't know if like he's switching onto the bow ever, or if that's just how he does it now. But yeah, I like the Wander version better. Okay, the POB mate, you can just type in my JWar. You can just type in my account name into POB. It's just JWar Gaming. There you go. I typed it there for you. Just type that into POB under the account name or whatever, and it'll pull up. It's a pretty cheap character actually. This character's probably got about 5 divines or so worth of gear. It's not bad. This looks like a lot of mods, but I think it's fine, yeah. Yeah, that minus 20% to spell it. Oh, actually, I did hit it there. That's fine. I love CFKB. Did you use Grimm's build? I used, yeah, I've done Grimm's build before. And I also played, the Rutu's Is thing a little bit, just to try it out. And yeah, I like both of them. They're both good. I mean, Grimm does the same thing with the Wander version. You play the Wander before you go into the other version on Grimm's build. Before you go into bows. That's what he recommends doing. And I liked it better when it was on wands. Oh, and then I kind of like reverted Grimm's version. And in Scourge League, when everybody was doing M3 farming on tower, I had an MF character that was set up kind of like Grimm's KB character, but was set up for MF. Was Corrupting Fever MF KB. Right, because you remember when everyone was doing that kind of back in Scourge League, I did it too. What is this monster? He's just like... He's like running around like a psychopath. Yeah, so that was fun. I like that build a lot. Like, the MF version was really slow, because you use like, what's that chess piece that gives you like crazy minus movement speed and all that stuff. But I played it with like a headhunter. So, you know, you get going on the map, and then you build up stacks, and then you'd be really fast eventually, so it was cool. It was cool. I saw British out the Spectral Throw bleed this league. Looks pretty mad, yeah. Spectral Throw's good, man. I saw some, there's some stacker, attribute stacker Spectral Throw builds that are pretty insane for like, especially for like Simulacrum farming. I was like, whoa. I was actually pretty impressed when I saw some of those. I was like, dang, dude, they're destroying Simulacrums. So yeah, it's definitely pretty good for that. Yeah. Yo, little monster. I'm messing with my Mirror of Kalandra here, please. Could you not do that? Swap reflection with another reflection. Okay. Just use the choice up there to get rid of it, I guess. Let's do some essences here. What I love about PoE is so many builds to try. Yeah, well, a little bittersweet with recent news of them making everything but the meta shit impossible to play. Alright, let's get what's up. Brawn. 5C. I don't really like doing these like small trades, but I don't know. You gotta take advantage of them early, because these things aren't gonna be worth anything very soon. So if someone's willing to pay a little bit for them right now, you might as well take it while you can. Deadly Boss drops nothing. Yeah, I've had some Omniphobias drop some pretty garbage stuff. mean, they kind of always drop nothing though. They drop like splinters and then like maybe a unique jewel. Damn, I've been getting unlucky on boss drops lately too. No, not a whole lot of guardian maps or shaper maps, and what was the other thing I really kind of like getting from the bosses? I can't remember. I was just thinking about it. There's something else good that bosses have been dropping. It's really nice, but I haven't been getting too many of those. Whatever it is, I'll think of it eventually. I can't recall the thing that I haven't been getting right now. Operative strongbox. I haven't really looked at. Anybody looked at the scarab market right now? Like, are scarabs even going for anything? I imagine. I don't. Maybe ambushes. I don't know what else would be though. Like expedition, I know are going for a lot, and then I guess legion are probably pretty good right now too. Maybe bestiary. Bestiary is always really cheap. Abyss is to be nothing. Or blight. Yeah, blight are okay. Legion are going 1C each, 2C for polished. Expedition I know are expensive as fuck. Yeah. People are just going wild on Expedition right now. Harbingers probably aren't worth shit, yeah. None of the juicing stuff's gonna be any good. Reach, not worth anything either, yeah. Metamorph, yeah, Metamorph's not worth anything. That's about what I expected. We're on an 8-tall here, I guess. Or actually, let's do our bounce between Park and Crimson Temple. Collect Viz, more Monster Life, that's okay. More Monster Life's gonna make stuff feel tanky, which should be alright. Blasting away here. That's my camera. The camera's like high right now. Oh, my lord. There we go. That's too far. There we go. Pretty good. Oh, I should update the builds command. I haven't updated that thing in forever, man. Since like last league. We got a currency reward here from Delirium Mirror. Let's see what we get. We've got one Divine Herb drop today so far, just randomly. Not so much, but still fair chunk. Just getting some, hoping the choices don't keep getting slimmer and slimmer. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of good builds right now. It's like Poisonous Concoction to Leak Start, and Corrupting Beaver Wander is pretty good, and then, I don't know, don't run out of Delirium Mirror, homie. There we go. I barely got out of that in time. There we go. Got a 5 rewards, so I'm happy with that. There's still some contracts soon. I like that Divines are staying at a pretty stable price. This thing's so tanky. We had an increased monster life there, but I think those are really tanky. I don't want to even waste my time on this, just like a Wailing Essence. Alright. Divine Orb? No. I wonder, is anybody even paying anything for Delirium Orbs right now? Probably not, right? I wonder if just like tossing Delirium Orbs on maps is okay right now. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Okay. I think we go here and like here or something probably. We go here, maybe. first we go here and here. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I have to think about it like so long. Challenged streamer, guys. Geometrically challenged. Alright. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna return real quick. Alright. Yeah, my loot's slowed down a little bit. X, mana. It's like I started streaming. You guys sucked all my luck away. You guys better be getting some pog drops right now. I haven't seen any pog items in the Discord. Excuse me. Yeah, 43 monster life. I guess we'll do it. Nope. No pog items? Satch. Soon. There's no way you don't get a divine, like, in the next 5 minutes. There's literally no way. Scourge monsters are tanky, man. Alright. Keep saying it, but dang. It just surprises me. Everything else dies so fast. Except for Estus. Alright, let's do our viewer tablet over here. Swap a reflection with another reflection. Okay. Swap a reflection with another reflection. Okay. Swap a reflection with another reflection. Okay. That was a fun one. Considering going Annihilating Light. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of people. Dude, I tried to mess around on PvP with some Annihilating build lights when it came out, and it's actually really hard to overcome the reduced elemental resistances from that thing. Pack size. Want. Okay, currency quant. No, that's fine. We'll do it here. Whatever, I'll do that. There's XP. Alright. This might be kind of a juicy one. Yeah. Some fog books. Fog books, please. Oh, these guys have regen. There we go. Pop some totems on them. Had to pop the totems out. Get ahead to sleep 3:38 hit here in the UK. Alright, homie. Have a good night, dude. Anybody seen any, we get any updates from GGG yet? Or nothing today? We're getting, I think we're getting close to 24 hours from the last one. Even with 1900 armor, did annihilating light Omni Warb in Arch Nemesis? It was hard to res cap, yeah. Well, you can't do that anymore. It's like, it's hard to res, you have to have like 2100 Omni to res cap without annihilating light now, because the Omni changes. I feel like they kind of killed Omni. I don't know. Does anybody know anyone that's doing an Omni build? I feel like people like can't even think about that right now with all the changes that have been made to crafting. Not that I saw, yeah. Dude, remember when we had like 1C Omniscience Amulets in 317? Those were the days, man. Those were the days. You just make Omniscience out of anything. Or rewritten distant memory here. It's pretty good. Wrote a post speculating they're trying to put the game in line with the PoE mobile. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it more in line with PoE 2 would make sense. Let's go 27 on this, maybe. Should sell some of these things. Let's go to 70C on this. Let's bring this thing down to +1 Fizz. 3 Divines. Let's just take it down to 2 Divines on that. 20C on this, I guess. 5C, I just need me there anymore. Difficulty 5, difficulty 7. Sup, man? What's happening, Xavier? How you doing, dude? Vanek LS wants to buy my Shrieking Essence of Zeal. Nah, homie, I sell in bulk on TFT. I could probably make more money though if I just sold them one at a time. I've done that before. Sell in bulk myself. And typically they go pretty fast on League Start. It's just that I don't sell all of them, because people won't buy certain ones. I don't know if I ended up with a better result here, because I think we had a Zeal Essence in there that got disappeared, which would have been nice. Great hatchet out of some crazy Arch Nemesis blues here. Jeez. Oh, maybe the Zeal was here. Orders. Do you take increased accuracy rating as unique enemies for? Yeah, it'd be good. You kind of want that. I mean, I don't have those right now, but if you were gonna do Maven or like Uber Elder or something, you'd probably want to spec into those and then spec out them afterwards, because they give you a lot of damage. But like, honestly, I don't do them now because map bosses are not the hardest thing in my maps, right? So I spend the points elsewhere to get like other things, because map bosses are usually easier than a lot of the other things in my map, and I don't really need them against map bosses. But yeah, if you're gonna do like your Watchstones or something and fight Maven and Uber Elder, yeah, you probably want to spec into those real quick. Formed here. Hello. Alkin Go, actually? Yep. Yep, I'm killing it on Alkin Go right now. We've got one House of Mirrors we farmed up last night. Working on another one right now. Well on our way to a second one. Just doing essence farming with some Expedition and Altars and a little bit of Strongbox. Yeah, as you can see, we're doing pretty well. Got a House of Mirrors already we farmed up yesterday, pretty much from like 1 day of farming. Atlas, I don't have a thing of it. It's pretty simple though. We have everything blocked except for Mirrors of Delirium and Expedition. Strongbox nodes, Expedition nodes. Still have a little bit of map sustain here with Fortune Favors the Brave, Expedition, Essence, Strongbox, Altars. That's pretty much it. And we also use Stream of Consciousness. Spec into what for bossing? It's not spec, you just take points in the tree, really. Take the precision, the accuracy mastery nodes if you're going to do bossing. Because you'll get the increased accuracy rating against unique enemies. And you can do that. I'll show you 1 second here. Gorninch LK over here. You take these, like one of these. You can take if you haven't killed recently, and you can also take against unique enemies. So that'll give you 70% increased accuracy rating against like Maven or Uber Elder or something. Probably not going to be as good against Uber Elder, but you get a massive damage increase there if you're doing bossing. Which I should have done when I went to do bosses, but I forgot to do it. So yeah, I might take that master now. You're not doing enough single target damage? I mean, it should be fine on single target damage. Like, we do pretty good. This boss is kind of annoying because I can't fucking stay near her. But yeah. Usually it's single target's pretty good. I mean, we have about, I have 48,000 accuracy rating right now, and I probably have about 5 million damage single target. So single target shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, Shaper and Uber Elder can be a little bit hard. All right, swap a tile with a water tile. Where do we want to go here? So we go here. I keep making the mistake of trying to get like a perfect setup. So I think we want to switch like this one maybe to here. I think, yeah, I think we do. Wait, what? Oh, that was just a regular, oh man. I'm so dumb. Oh well. Oh, let's see. So we'll go here with one. Okay, whatever. I thought that was a swap, but it was just a straight up change. Okay. That's alright. Keck W, bottom left. Get out of here, Barely. Barely always comes in when I'm like fucking some shit up. J reading war strikes again. You know I'm not good at that stuff, man. I'm just good at blasting. I'm just good at right clicking monsters. We gotta read and use our brains. It goes out the window, man. I'm just a grinder, okay? This is what I'm good at right here. Dude, I got my hideout's like bugged where I gotta like click on the map device a couple different times and like come at it from different angles or it doesn't open up. It's a little scuffed. Brain search. Yep. I found a decent item. Post it in the Discord, man. You know you want to. Alright, what do we got? Any good, no logbooks? No pogbooks? Pogbooks? That's a weird place to start. It doesn't look anything. This looks like kind of a shitty expedition. It's cool though. We will do it regardless. I need to have like a liquidation stash in here pretty soon. Because I got a lot of stuff I need to sell. Misery, we can try to grab that. Didn't work. It's fine though. Pogging out, man. Pogging out hard. I got one Transcendent Spirit. Should I throw it on the right side of the tree or wait until I have more? No, it'll give you a lot of damage just by itself. You can put them pretty much anywhere and they're going to give you pretty damage, except like, I wouldn't put it here or here. But if you put it here, it gives you a lot. If you put it here, it gives you a lot of damage. And then any of these, you can just throw it in and it'll give you a lot of damage. Like here, it'll give you a lot. Here, it'll give you a lot. But yeah, ideally, when you get the Brutal Restraint with these two, it'll double your damage. So that's ideally when you go for it. But yeah, if you just throw it in one of these spots now, it'll give you a lot. You probably want to go here, because it's a lot of points to get all the way out here until you get like a pretty good level. Like you should be like level 90 or so before you have the points to get out to do all three of these. Because you probably want to stop like here until you have until you're like level 90, right? And then you can allocate the points. And you'll have enough, but before then it's a little hard to make the stretch to, because you have to path this way, right? And you have to have this stuff, right? Because it's like elusive effect and all of it. It's all your damage right here, right? So you have to go that way until you get your intuitive leap. Then you can cut off this and you go down this way instead, right? So it's hard to get all that and then also come all the way over here and all the way over here, right? So you need a lot of points to do that. What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess we're gonna start. Rarity of items drop. That'll maybe get us a logbook. We're gonna go. Penetrates cold. I will do there first. I'm gonna make sure I didn't get that block node, right? Yeah. Okay. Block is like really bad for a build against Expedition. Cannot be crit. We basically can't do that. Movement speed is fine. Block is kind of cringe. I don't think that one's worth going for. I'm not going to get that one, but we're going to get this one right here. Cold Pen, avoid damage from hits. We'll go like that. Perfect. Okay. Cannot be crits. We can't do that. Okay, we'll have to do this. Cannot be crits. Wait, is there a way to do this? Yeah, we can do like right here. And then I guess we just want like this monster marker. Somehow. This is kind of cringe. Whatever, I'm just gonna stop there. This is like a really awkward one, it's not gonna be that good anyway. Keck W, I did my whole middle path. And that lady because I bought all three of the jewels for cheap. Well, it'll give you a shitload of damage if you can get it early. It's just like, you kind of have to have that right side of the weak tree with your elusive stuff on the claw mastery nodes and the dagger mastery, because that's such a huge part of your damage too. If you somehow got those and the ones in the middle, then yeah, you're probably looking real good on damage. But you probably had like no life or something. I don't know. You need a lot of points for it to get working, so you should be around like, I'd say comfortably like 80, 85 at least, probably. Probably like 85 at least, or it's going pretty good for you. But I swapped it like 87, and it felt perfectly fine, so you don't have to be that high level. What is this? Sap? Okay, yeah, we don't care about sap. We got purity elements, homie. Purity elements is actually so good. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. And we're out. Spite, nothing good there. Screaming of Doubt, nothing good there. $3K life doing T12s. 3K life's not bad. Like, I was on like 3.5, 3.8 for a while until I got a little bit better gear. Like, I had no life on my rings and no life on my chest piece for a while. And I was doing red maps. Not super comfortably, but I was doing them, right? And then you get a few upgrades, and most of the upgrades are all pretty cheap, right? So it doesn't like... Even if you switch and it's not feeling amazing yet, you know, it's not going to take you too long to grind out some currency for the upgrades. Do Does not want to pick up that Eldritch Checkpoint. 7 map currency items, okay. Oh, we got our enhance leveled up. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's this guy right here. Scourings, it's poggers. I have no life on my rings. Yeah, I don't have life on one of my rings. I just got a nice upgrade yesterday or today for like 40 chaos to get chaos res, 35 chaos res, and decent accuracy roll, and high life roll, tier 1 life roll on this ring. It also has a little bit of strength too, which is nice. That one was 40C though, that's like the most I've spent on an upgrade, aside from the jewels and stuff. How much are Transcendent Spirits now? Are they... I bought mine for 95C, like day 3, I guess. How much are they now? Stop giving me no regen game. Jeez. They're 1 divine? Okay, well that's not too bad. It's like 30C more. It's kind of expensive. To be honest, I kind of sniped mine, because like people were posting them for 1 divine early, but keep in mind like divines were also about 100C at the time. And then people were putting them for like 95C. I kind of sniped them. Not that I got like an amazing deal on them, but you know, saved about 20C probably. Because a couple people posted them for 95C. Probably because they were just trying to make quick sales and get some currency to buy some upgrades so they could do some more content. And that's how I got mine for 95C. I really just got lucky, like just like having to do the search for Transcendent Spirits. And like one of the times I did it, one was there for 95C, like less price than all the other ones. And the guy sold to me. And the same thing kind of happened the next time. So it's kind of lucky. But, you know, it wouldn't have been that big a deal if I had to pay divine for them. They're like the most expensive thing on the build, so it's not that bad. You just kind of save up for them, and they need to get them, and then you're good to go. Let me just pop everything here. Yeah, if I pop like all my stuff, like damage is pretty good. I gotta press like 5 fucking buttons to do it though. I'm like, oh, War Chief. Ball Ancestral Protector, Ball Haste, Ball Lightning Strike. I guess that's 4 buttons. No. Trying to get this 5th reward here. The Delirium Fog. I don't know if we're gonna do it. No, we're not gonna do it. Sad. I'll try to corrupt this one. It's corruptible. Oh, nice. Really nice. Oh no, no, it wasn't actually. It was not nice at all. It had no shrieking in there. 8 passive LE damage there, that's pretty good. Raw Exalt Drop. Yeah, I posted that in the Discord. I was so sad, man. I just updated my loot filter, and I think before they were showing as like the white outline, you know? But I updated it and it was showing as like the yellow, and I was like, oh, that's sad. I was like, that's so sad. We got a pretty good corrupt there. No, actually it's not. This guy's kind of spooky, man. This guy's a little spooky. I'm a little nervous if my flash charges or not. It's okay though. There we go. Foggers. Alright. Some flash charge from these guys, but it feels like I'm not doing a lot of damage there. Maybe I upgraded. I think it's because these I think it's the altars I chose. Just like made these Eldritch minions kind of strong. Feel kind of tanky. Probably gave them like a whole lot of elemental resistances. Alright. Any logbooks? Stacked Axe, which is pretty good right there. Maybe we'll grab that. Quant of artifacts, quant of items, and chests. Not really good. Oh, here's logbooks. I got Pog. Yo, homie, Rog. Warhog's kind of slacking there, man. Rarity is also really good to get. Impale. It's a little sketchy. We don't want that. Grab this. There we go. I'll just grab this, grab the runic monster markers there. Poison, I don't care about that. And then rarity. Yeah, all this is good. Okay. Waiting on this patch, hopefully we get later today or tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for another, like, I don't know, some PR response from them to, I don't know, give the players some hope or something. It's looking like it's gonna be a really, really dead league unless they really, like, you know, turn some stuff around, which they should do, in my opinion, but I don't know if they will. They seem pretty dug in. Nice, got a logbook. You seem quite dug in right now, which is a little scary. Chalice? Okay, Chalice is worth something. It's not a great logbook, but not bad. I think it's gonna be about 30, 40 C maybe. Got some Rog artifacts though, so it's a win. It's weird, I must not have been on a low life there. Yeah, I've been getting like this kind of hauls though. Almost every map I do is, you know, my inventory's looking like something like this when I come out, and then when we get logbooks, it's real nice. We got Druid of Open Circle. This is looking like about 25 C. Prices have been coming down on logbooks, which means more people are farming them now. Just gotta find. They're not being like a big source of my income, but they're definitely a nice little boost. Let's just hit this with them out. Oh dang, that's kind of a nice one. Prismatic Heart, Widespread Destruction with Chaos Res. Someone might pay 10C for that. Foggers. We get some park maps. We gotta have some Crimson Temples. What about Crimites, man? Only 2? That's fine. Minus max res, don't really want to do that. There we go. I'm thinking I might just do Metamorph. Yeah, I've heard some theories about Metamorph being pretty good. I haven't tried it out myself. Okay, just making sure we're still capped on resistance with elemental weakness. Because I kind of lowered my resist recently, I'll make sure that's still the case. Alright, we got our expedition here early in the map. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine, I guess. I could get all this ground degen, that'd be super cool. Alright. Pack size. That's. Don't see any logbook or duplicated monsters. Okay. Probably not gonna be a great expedition there, but we'll come back and do it at the end once we finish the delirium here. I'm just thinking it might act like, oops, such. So it might act kind of like old Arch Nemesis. Yeah, maybe. Did the mirror run out? No, such. It's fine, dude. I think it might kind of act like the old Arch Nemesis because you see the monster mods on it before you can build it. Yeah. That's what I heard people theorizing about. I think Captain Lance in the one podcast, Bayclast was talking about it. Fog gameplay, guys. Fog gameplay. Love Arch Nemesis. At least it wasn't a fast monster. Swap entrance with tile. Nope. Don't want to do that. Skip this choice. Alright, I guess we're defeating packs of monkeys over there. Cool. What's the one called again where it gives you the reflection? I don't know if I've seen it yet. Four off colors on an armor chest. Setch. Oh, you talking about, yeah, what you need for this? Yeah. I just did 2 green. And I hit it pretty quick. Just do 2 green on the bench. And then all you just need is like the chance to get a green and a blue. I don't think it's too bad actually. You could do 2 green, 1 blue at 100 C at 100 chromas each, which might be better, but I don't know. 2 green is only 25 chromes. It's not that bad. I don't think I got lucky by hitting it with that. Didn't seem like it was like, you know, gonna be that hard really. Right. What did that? You did first try? No, I didn't. I did some other ones. I think I switched which ones to try. I tried some different. No, I remember I had to buy more chromas to do it. I think when I changed the tactic I was using, I hit it first try. I do remember like hitting it. Like I was doing like something else. I don't remember if I was doing 1 green, 1 blue or something. And then I did 2 green, and yeah, then I hit first try. What is this thing right here? This guy's like not taking damage. Sorry. We got 2 logbooks here. Dose pogbooks. Poggers. Black Scythe there. Oh, I think it was Knights of the Sun as well. Nice. Nice. Dude, this expedition was sick. I like a shitload of Astrogalias and 2 logbooks. Yeah, well, you know, just hit it first try, Nico. That's all you need to do. Just like, hit it, you know? Not worth for that right now. For the 1200 chrome one. Wait, what's 1200 chromes? Chalice is 25C. Knights of the Sun. How much is Knights of the Sun going for? 56? 3 green, 1 blue. 100? I was like 1200. There's a 1200 chrome one? 2 green, 1 blue. Yeah. Chromes, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. 2 greens might be the best way to do it. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm sure there's some fucking nerd somewhere that knows what the mathematically best formula would be. You know? There's some fucking nerd out there. Which one does he want? This one, I just lowered the price to 24C, you fucking idiot. Got him. Got him. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this dumbass paying 25 for it when I just lowered it to 24. Scammed. Get wrecked, noob. This guy coming in like Giga Chad, getting it for 24. For Ricci Calc? Oh yeah, you could, right? Wrecked that nerd, right? Yeah, he got so screwed, man. We demolished him. We demolished him with facts and logic. Pogface thumbnail. Conflict-driven political media. Gotta love it. What do we got here? Ken Freeze pack size? I guess we start with pack size. A lot of expeditions on Crimson Temple, actually. Much more likely than rolling 1x. It should be at a minimum 2 greens when you have 2. Okay, I'm not reading. I'm not. No. No thanks. No thanks, math. What the hell's going on here? Alright, Rog, let's get some Pog books. Basically, because the first try rolls against green and blue, and you can hit either, it's more likely. Than just trying to hit green twice. Oh, yeah. Not sure I fully understand, but yeah. Do that. Just do that, KEKW. I think I get it. 1 blue and 1 green is easier to hit than 2 green. Is basically what you're saying. So roll the 2 green and try to hit 1 blue, 1 green instead of rolling the other way. Yeah. Yep, yeah. Easier to roll 1 of each color off color than it is to roll 2 of the same off color in this situation. Game crash mid-blight Sag. Rip. Are you getting a lot of crashes, by the way, Richard? I was getting a lot of crashes, and I switched my renderer to DirectX 12 beta. And I'm not anymore. You can also try Vulkan if you're on DirectX 11. I was on DirectX 11 and I was getting a lot of crashes. And I switched my renderer and it's kind of fine now. I get a few a day. Yeah, you might want to try to switch to the renderer. Might be better, might be worse. Swap entrance with an empty tile. Okay, we're not interested in doing that. This, defeat backstab, okay. Reroll. Swap entrance with empty tile. No! Difficulty 6, difficulty 8. So this is the first one away. So we need to move one like on here, basically. Or this one like here. No. Doesn't look like they'll move that one either. Sag. Didn't drop anything. Yeah, you can try to switch the renderer. Might help you out. Might not. Let's see, let's do our ping pong between Park and Crimson Temple. What's our essence tab looking like? Pretty okay, we're getting up there. We had about like 50 plus of each one yesterday. What time is it? 11? Okay. Got a lot of grinding left in the evening. I think we'll definitely be able to get another hom tonight. Some pretty bad layouts here. It's okay though. What do we have? Anything good? Want items and excavated chest, unique item, quantum artifacts. These are so bad. Yeah, these are like really bad. I don't think it matters where we put them. Talisman? Yeah, what the hell? This is like the worst. Kill things, that's 20% life. Okay, do that. And then that, I guess. Oh. It's like a kind of a lame expedition here. Who knows, man? Maybe we'll get like 5 logbooks for the first time ever. Oh, yep, there we go. See, that's all you gotta do, guys. Just complain about it and get pog drops. Alright, can we get to 5 rewards here? Whoa. We almost got Giga Blasted there. That was really sad, man. I saw Subtracted, man. The guy was like, I watched a video by him saying it like it was his birthday and he decided to not play PoE at all. The first week of launch. Played some like Lamb Cult game or something, whatever it was called. Pit of the Chimera. What do we got here? Thank you. Dude, it's hard to set up a good Mirror tablet. Still grinding? You know it. What's happening, Emma? Always grinding. About to get our, second mirror card tonight. Just getting home, chilling. What about you? Oh, nothing much. Just grinding old PoE. Watching the dumpster fire that is the expansion release. You know how it goes. I didn't look at this logbook. We have a black scythe. Nice. How much black scythe now? 42C. What did this get up to? Difficulty 8? I think I've got a difficulty 8 one before. Whoa. What's whoa? What's a whoa? Dumpster fire, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've been keeping up with it, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty not good what's going on with PoE right now. But yeah, we're still playing. We're still having a pretty good time though. Enjoying the league. Blasting as usual. Has my BFF Panzer been around today? Yeah, Panzer's always around. Usually. It's always around usually. It might be here. I don't know. He was here earlier. Got a couple creamy teas here. See if we do something with them. We gotta liquidate all that stuff pretty soon. So she took the chat? Oh yeah. I didn't mean to. I think I turned it off when I was recording a video. Or I don't remember when I turned it off, but yeah. Forgot to turn it back on. There you go. It's back on. be a scary monster. I need flash charges before we do this. Man. Yeah, that was a nuts one. Crimson favorite map? Yeah, I've got Crimson and Park favorite map. Because they're right next to each other, so you can kind of ping pong between them. Park is... Where is it? Here. Crimson and Park. So you do like a couple favorite slots on Park, and you do Crimson. And you can basically run just the two of them non-stop. Until... God, dude, what is this thing? There's 130 life, 50 chaos red, 2.5 divines. Yeah, but does it have, is it mirrored? Come on, game. This is like so fucking dumb. No chisel now, we chisel it. Now we're level 94. The thing just one-shots me. The fucking meteors just one-shot me. But I brick the entire map trying to do this one essence monster here. I need to go get Roll Molten Shell before we even try to kill him again. She should be able to burst him in a second, but my god, man. It's like madness right there. Gotta like stay away for like 5 seconds so all the on-death effects go away. Oof, we just lost like 25% XP there. That's okay though, I wasn't really planning on hitting 95. I think it's a little too hard. Pure damage, yes. I mean, insane, man. I'm like Juggernaut with Fortify, ailment immunity, endurance charges, 100% spell suppress, and 30k armor. And then I also have the Ascendancy that where 8% of my armor goes towards elemental damage. And yeah. How much defense do you want us to have? How much defense do we need for this game? And it's like if you do kill the monster, the on-death effects might kill you. I might have I probably have a level 20 determination gem now. It's gonna help a little bit actually if we get a level 21. We're not getting very high fortify stacks despite the change they made to it. We only have 6% chance though to get fortify. We could use a better Did you see the Quinn rip? No, I didn't see the Quinn rip. What happened to Quinn? It was like kinda worth to get some nice essences there, but goddamn. Getting up there. Getting up there in essences. We're gonna have close to what we had yesterday. By the end of our grind sesh today. Going a little slower, it feels like, though, but it's okay. Ooh, we got a Divine Orb, poggers. Be great if I could pick it up, if I wait for this fucking on-death effect bullshit to go away. It's gonna take like 30 seconds. What a fun game. Alright, maybe we can go back and pick up the Divine Orb now. Pog. You don't want my logbook, you motherfucker? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Everybody whisper, what's his name? No, just kidding. Walked away for like 10 seconds, there was a death effect, killed him, hidden by the loot. He had just killed a boss. Actually, maybe I did see that. I might have seen that. Yep. Dude, the on-death effects, like, people have been complaining about them for a while, and, like, rightfully so. And, you know, I've kind of, like, silently just kind of dealt with them, and they've never bothered me too much. But, dude, this league, the on-death effects are insane. They're wild. They're, like, I don't know, just adding to the most annoying, obnoxious, horrible league ever. The gameplay could be so much better than this, but they just don't want it to be. They want it to be this. On-death effects and 8 billion health monsters. I guess I should have read the Arch Nemesis mods there to know that he was gonna one-shot me in fucking a 10th of a second. Granted, I don't know, maybe it wasn't that fast. I wasn't really looking at my health bar very well. Shouldn't blame everything on bullshit. Some of it is probably my fault. Just being not a great player. That's okay. Just read Kappa, yeah. Yeah, isn't that what we all want to do when we're like blasting through maps in a fast-paced RPG? Is like, be like, hold on. Well, what's it say? Hold on. Like, not that you even have time to do that, usually. Before the fucking thing would kill you. Hold on, let me read. Hold on. What's it? Okay, Banner of Hatred. Okay, that thing's okay to fight. Okay, we can fight that. Safe. Hold on, what's he say? Okay. Resist lightning. Consume. Okay, we can kill those. It's safe. Like, is that how they was to play? Wait. Oh, okay. It's a Rogue Exile. He's got Sunder though. Could be OP. Okay, he's okay. He's alright. Swap entrance with empty tile. Okay. Is this the gameplay GG wants? Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't seem very cool to me. We should probably start liquidating some stuff. Sell items. Boom. I've noticed, like, I'm getting more Divine Orbs. They're dropping since the loot change. It seems more in line with what Exalts used to be. Alright, let's make this public. Let's try this at least for 2 CPer. I don't think anybody's gonna buy them, but maybe. Urban makings. I don't think I really want to sell like too much of this extra currency because I can only use it, but I do want to sell like these. Lesser Eldritch is 2 CPer. Okay. That's pretty easy. Is that, could I get more for him though? these are probably 3-seeker. And these are definitely 3-seeker. These are 2-seeker. What are these? 1 to 1.3? I'd rather just use them at that rate. What is it, 19, I guess? I feel like we're gonna get spammed here in a second. For some of this stuff. Let me bring down the price of my contracts. Let me put more contracts in here. Hi, sir. Mind? Yeah. You trying to do channeling or non-channeling? You want? You want minus non-channeling? Yeah. I think actually second. Dude, your reservation is insane. Oh, you got a. Oh, that's a nice fractured, man. That's a nice fracture. Oh, on a chaos ring too. That's sick. That's sick. Okay. Non-channel, yeah. 7. I don't think you need 7 on both, but okay, yeah, these are nice rings, dude. That's 7 first time, nice. How much did you pay for those, Nico? Got the base for 60C earlier, nice. That's not bad. I've been cheap on my rings, but I don't really need ones better than this. This was 40C. I wanted to get an amethyst, but this one had like tier 1. We just rolled on it, so I was like, alright, I guess I'll get that instead. Technically better than an amethyst. But I kind of wanted an amethyst just because, you know, it's nice to have it on the implicit. I think I have like 30 chaos res without my flask up now, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Let's mess with these prices a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, my mouse wheel is just like going crazy there. That's not exactly what I wanted. Let's put these down to 8C maybe. Then where are our contracts? I don't know. Replicas, thieves trinkets, or currency. I don't know what these are really worth. I put them in like 80C, I guess. Oh, they're not even public. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do some creamy teas. Poggers. Poggers. Just hard at grinding. I was just reading here. Any logbooks? Any rare monster duplicated? Increased number of rare monsters, that's not and magic monsters. Just need a logbook marker? No, Sag. Okay. And pack size, man, that's huge. Okay. Okay. Let's go back here. Actually, I think we go here first, right? We'll go here first. Then we'll go back here. And then we'll go over this way. We don't want block. Base ward. Not the best thing, but deal with it, I guess. So then this is okay. We have all that already. Penetrate fire res, stack deck. Okay, cool. I think we may be good too. Okay, cool. This is gonna be a juicy one. Getting Spoon-fed ritual feels good. Yeah, ritual's pretty good right now too. I just like, it doesn't really feel good to do with the strategy I'm doing because it's a little time consuming, right? And I kind of want to be like quick in my maps because just to get to like, because essence is a big thing, right? So I want to get like to the next map to start farming essence more. But I was doing ritual at the beginning, which is pretty good. I gotta pee so bad. Start drinking so much coffee before stream. Doing pretty good though, man. I'm liking this farm. I don't typically like Expedition that much, but it feels pretty good. It's kind of a fun little, like, I don't know, are you gonna get a logbook or are you not getting a logbook? Kind of thing going on every time. I think we definitely have, yeah, this is a level 20 determination here. About to evolve some determinations. Hopefully get a level 21. I think I've got maybe 2 or 3 that are probably ready for a Vol Orb. Like about your 10 lesser for 20C. Okay, there's our first currency trade since we put those up. Oh, starting to roll in. How many do I have? Shit. I think I'm enough. Sold. I'll just tell them they're sold. Sold. Kick from party. Whisper. Okay, then this guy. $44. 22. Poggers. Alright, so we're a stupid little mirrored tablet over here. What else we got? Okay, game. How many monsters are there over here? I thought I killed them all. Are we good? We're good? No? Unbelievable. Okay, we'll do that there, I guess. We'll do the snake. We should be doing. I kind of messed it up actually. We would do. I don't know. I messed it up. I just want to get like a. I think I've done like a level 10 lake, so I need to do like a level 12 or something to unlock the other ones. I don't know. Does anybody know how that works exactly? Like, what's the max level you need to do to unlock everything? Because I don't think I've unlocked everything yet. And I need to do one more, but I'm having trouble like making one that's higher than what I've done already. Or do I just need to do like more of them and the level doesn't matter? Because I could do that too. I actually don't know. The fuck, barely. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Thought you knew everything. Thought you were the gigas to giga brain we have here. We're gonna have to revoke your giga brain privileges. You no longer get the Gigabrain icon. All, please? How many do I have? I have one. Got one, homie. This guy messaging me like I've got like a slew of them listed on the trade website or something. I'm like, do I have more than that? No, it's just the one. Just the one, dude. Not sure anybody's putting vids out yet. Dang, man. Sounds like we need to get to work. Sounds like we need to do some work on the channel. Nah, just kidding. It's like the last thing I want to do right now is make a video about the Lake of Kalandra league mechanic. I'd probably just get like flamed all hell or something. People like, nobody cares, everybody's quitting. I hate you. Ah. Like, my bad, guys. Anyway, I'll be right back. God, I hate Orchard. Yeah. Work hard is pretty rough. Just kidding, I know how to say it. It's Orchard. Orchard. Actually, almost like I'm like thinking, is that right? I'm like almost forgot how to say this word because it like never comes up in conversation ever. When was the last time you guys talked about a fucking orchard? You know, I'm just gonna take a stroll down to the orchard today. Like you're working on a plantation or something. Hate buying gear so much. Yeah. Yeah, it can be pretty annoying. Oh, we got some homies joining the server. Interesting, I thought my, I thought my YouTube was like dying. Pinched cow. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's a nice shield. Fire damage. Wow, with the regen too is nice. Dang. Well, that was sick. Let's put my new ring on there. Coward's Trial from 2RT16. Big ol' XPs, yeah. The bases are really good in there. They're not as good now, but in Sentinel League, dude, I used to charge, people would pay 100 C for the high item of bases I would get in there. That was my good that shield was my good drop? Yeah, that's a nice shield, man. That the regen almost looks like a dead stat, but it's actually really good regen too. What did I want to post? Never mind. I spoke that. People underestimate regen. Having a shitload of regen actually makes you feel really tanky. Cause it's like, if you take a hit but you're constantly generating the health back, like in under a second, it's like you never even took the hit. If you've ever played like a nice chieftain build, you'll know how it feels. Or even the old like, Nebulok Juggernaut build that had insane regen. That thing felt so tanky. You like, if you took a hit, you would just have the health back before like you even noticed you took the hit. Alright, poggers. That's why people like RF. Yeah, RF's regen isn't that good, though. People think it's good, but, like, I don't know. You counteract it so much with RF. Like, imagine having, like, regen like you have on RF without having RF take all of your fucking regen, you know? That's what, like, chieftain builds feel like, usually. Imagine actually having 2,000 regen per second without RF taking 1,000 of it, right? Not that you probably don't know what that's like or anything, but yeah. So you play a chieftain attack build with like a shitload of regen where you don't need RF to like increase your spell damage or anything. You don't have to run RF, you just have that much regen all the time. It's like really nice. That was old Nebulok Juggernaut too. It's kinda like that. RF is correct regen if you stack with it late game. I mean, you just... I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't know, dude, like... You're saying RF is good regen, but it's not, because it takes your regen to run RF. So it's like inherently a bad form of regen. Even though you get a lot of it to counteract RF, you're taking a lot of what you would have away by running RF. Molten Strike, yeah, the Molten Strike Nebulok Juggernaut was so pog for regen, man. You'd have like 2,500 regen per second, just never die. I used to just face tank everything from Cyrus on that build back in the day. It's pretty fun. Why can't I get a good lake, man? I feel like it's hard to make a good lake. I almost want to stop doing it. It doesn't feel very, I don't know. It feels kind of bad to try to make good lakes. Like, I'm just coming out with like 7, 8 difficulty lakes here every time I try to do them. I'm like, should I just stop doing these? Should I sell some shaper sets or something? How much are these going for now? Okay, they're almost to like peak price. How much are warlords going for? 22C? Yeah, we'll sell them. I'm just gonna throw all these in a tab and start bringing the price down. Throw them in here. I'll put this up to... Let's bring this down to 7C for the contracts. Oops. It's kind of annoying when I like list stuff in my currency tab. Alright, we need to readjust the prices here though. Nobody wants to buy these, which I don't know why. 2C per, and then it says these are only going for 2C as well, interestingly enough. Whatever. And these are going for about 3C. Yeah, maybe I just have to wait for the market to come around on this. These going for 2.5. Tainted fusings? I don't know why anybody would be buying tainted fusings right now. Did they say they were going to buff tainted fusings? I can't remember if they said anything about them. They're in such a bad spot though. Reduce damage from crits. I don't want to run that. This feels really bad. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I tried to actually I messed around with POB for that old Molten Strike build and was trying to make it work. But yeah, we couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. It just doesn't do that much damage, sadly. Oh my gosh. As soon as this ground degen goes away, we can loot that. Right, it's still not gone. Gone now? Wow, cool. Good game, man. I'll corrupt this, fuck it. I feel like it wasn't worth. I feel like we had good essences and I corrupted it and it turned into shitty essences. That was okay though. I think they said they would, yeah, I thought I saw something about tainted currency where they said something about like they would look into it. GG really needs to like start talking to people like human beings talk to people. Like I think in this day and age, like I don't know, that like that corporate messaging mentality, especially for a company that's not even that big with GGG, right? To try to adopt this like, you know, we're gonna make messages in this super corporate tone to people to sound professional or something when you're like a relatively small gaming company, you know, is a little weird. Prefix. What are you talking about prefix? Oh, non-channeling? Yeah, it's prefix, yeah. Oh. Alright, dude, I got too many people on shit. What does this guy want? He wanted 5 greater Eldritch. 5 greater Eldritch. Was it Ichor? What was Ichor? Shit. I hate when that happens, man. Oh, reflect LE damage. Get out of here. Because the 2 mirrored ones I can't run. So we can't reroll them. And then we can run that one. Oh wait, no. We can run this one. We just can't run the 1 mirrored one. Okay. What happened to the other guy? Yeah. He wants this hunter? Okay. guy wants that. Oh my god. Getting spammed for contracts. So this guy wants left 2. All deception 81 plus. Okay. Snuck in that one, what rings are you using? Nothing crazy, just a, I got this earlier today, I paid 40C for it, for the tier 1 life and chaos res, with nice tier 1 accuracy roll. I think it's 465 accuracy with some catalysts on it. And then, 10% catalyst, I haven't catalyst all the way up yet, and then this one actually had a perfect accuracy roll, which was really nice, with some res. No life on this one though. I think this one is only like 5 or 10C, because it doesn't have life. But it's fine. So, everyone wants this Desolate Chambers, oops. Liquidating all this stuff, man, is taking up a lot of my time here. It's okay though. Ass Lost Ark, that guy's name. Back to blasting. Nice. Do people pay? Do we have any heisters in here? Is anyone gonna pay anything for my other contracts? Or is like Deception the only contracts that are really good? Because those were going for 7C per. I guess I'll just keep dropping the price. And just see if somebody wants to buy them up. I don't really have that many of those. I don't want to waste too much time selling like just really low value contracts. But if there's some I could sell for like 4 or 5C, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, let me do, when you come do the mirror tablet over here real quick. Did I already do it yet? No, we've done it. Okay. Poggers. I guess we are here. Swap reflection with another reflection. I gotta just destroy this tablet, man. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, we get a new one. You get a new one right away when you destroy it. Okay. Fuck. This guy, man, buying all my greater Eldritch Core for 2C. Deception is to farm Reveal, and it's really fast. Well, yeah, I don't really care what it's for, Q. I want to know if any other ones are good, though. Come on, dude. Join the party. There we go. I'm not trying to do it myself. I'm just trying to sell the contracts I have to see if, you know. That's why it's expensive. But my question is, are any of the other ones, like, expensive as well? What do we got here? 64 for 32. Seems about right. Up over almost 1,000 chaos now. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like how to price my other contracts because I never really sell contracts. But a lot of people are doing them right now, so they're a little more valuable. So figured I should sell them while they're good. But Jesus, this build feels amazing. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it, Nico? Dude, I don't know why people like don't like it that much. I don't have 80 yet for the boots. Wait, you don't have the boots? And you're able to function with it? I guess you have a lot of... What? Doesn't even make sense. You like need the boots to play it. I guess if it feels good without it, that's even more impressive. Counter thaumaturgy here. So I guess I'll just, I don't know, we'll press 5, see if we sell some stuff out here like that. It feels alright without the boots? Pow! I've never tried to play it without the boots. You guys are psychos. Literally like the one thing that makes the build, you guys are playing without it, and it feels okay. Psychos. But that's cool. It's good to know. I don't want that crit multi there. Being a little bit picky about how I roll these maps now. To be fair, I have like 39k accuracy and I haven't even used Catalyst yet. I guess you get a lot of attack damage and stuff from the uniques, right? Even without the added flat lightning. So yeah, I guess it would work, right? Because you get some flat lightning just from lightning strike and then some other things, right? So you're just scaling that. Yeah, you're gonna feel really good when you swap Nico. I swapped with way less. I had like 25k when I swapped, and it still felt fine. But it's gonna feel really good when you swap with that much. Because I only have like I have like 48k right now. I'd say it starts feeling pretty good around like 35k. It starts feeling real nice around like 45k. It feels good before that too. Around 30k, it feels pretty good. Then 35k, you're like, ooh, this is something. And then you get more than that, and you're just like, yeah, this thing's sick. Then you can get up to about 60k. It's hard to get up past 60k. Aw, no shrieking. Oh wait, there's a shrieking? I didn't see it. That's fun. Duplicate our essences, homie. Nice. You're at 49k? Yeah, I'm right. I think I'm... What am I at? I'm at... Yeah, 48. Nice, dude. Make sure you guys get Divergent Additional Accuracy. It gives you a huge boost in damage. It's gonna give you a little bit less accuracy, but you're gonna get... Like, your hits are gonna do way more. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, the build operates and it kind of does like a lot of really small hits. It's not like Bone Shatter Slayer where you're hitting for like 2 million damage per hit. You're hitting for like 300k, but you're doing like a billion attacks per second, right? But the Divergent Additional Accuracy is going to make your hits bigger because you're going to get increased attack damage per accuracy instead of just more raw accuracy for the quality. Which actually feels really nice when you get it. And it increases your damage by about 15% just with that gem swap. I don't even have quality accuracy yet. Jeez, dude, your gear must be pretty good. I don't know how you guys have so much. Oh, you have about the same as I do. Level 14, this guy's paying 15C for level 14 Vol Molten Shell. Dude, you can literally just... Okay, whatever, I'll sell it, but... feel bad. Which one does he want? It's this one. Dude, the essences I have, I'm never done with this map, and the essences I have are like sick. I'm having a pretty good time. We just broke 1,000 chaos for the day. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Whatever, just grab everything, take a look at what these are. It's just a noob, man. We got some Giga Chad accuracy stackers in here. What do we do here? So we probably want to go boom, 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 right? Or we could go, it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is 5x5. Okay. So looks like we want to go that way. So we can do here. We can do here as well. So entrance with empty tile. Boom. finally got a 5x5 tile. I think it's the first 5x5 I've seen. Just make I thought there might have been like another essence down here or something, but we're good. I didn't have quality accuracy yet. Yeah, make sure you want anomalous Warbanner. Where's mine? Mine's up here, I think. Because the quality is going to give you more percent increased accuracy rating. And then you also want anomalous petrified blood and then divergent accuracy support. And then you're good. And then you're so good. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to do some stuff real quick. Ooh, tier 2 fractured life. That's pretty nice. Fractured, okay. Got some decent fractured items here. Versus like semi-decent fractured items. Let's see. Poggers. Maybe these will go for. These in here for 30C maybe. Perfect roll Oscar, 9933 Obscurantis. 200 plus. That's like what I have, dude. I have better stuff than you. You have more accuracy rating. My rings are 450 or yeah. I have literally perfect roll Obscurantis and Hinocor's Sight. Make sure you quality your Hinocor's Sight with attack quality. That's like one of the biggest like free increases in accuracy rating you can get. You just get like 200 accuracy rating for free. And on your rings too eventually. You got the Big Daddy. I know, isn't it crazy though? Like you can get such nice rolls for cheap, dude. I was laughing, man, because so many people at the beginning of the league were like, "Oh, don't do a build with uniques. They're gonna be so expensive. You're never gonna be able to get good uniques ever again." And I was like, "I bet it's gonna be fine." And yeah, ended up being fine. And I was like, "Fucking nerds." It's quality either. How are you calculating? Dude, it doesn't make sense. How are you calculating your accuracy rating though? Are you going off a POB and you have like the are you going off a POB or in game? I feel like you're going off a POB against a boss and you have like both the accuracy rating masteries or whatever. And it's giving you like 70% increased accuracy rating. That's in game? Oh man, how do you have more then? Oh well. Maybe it's counting as. I feel like you have the masteries or something though. Because it wouldn't make sense that you have more than me. Maybe you might have like another. Do you have like 3 transcendent spirits? Or you have like another transcendent spirit somewhere? Dude. You just have 2? Doesn't make sense. Oh well. Well, it's Pog. It's Pog. You have whoa. You have some good good accuracy. Feels nice, doesn't it? Super zoomy. Super zoomy. I don't know how my thumb doesn't just like fucking break from pressing spacebar nonstop all day. The human body is amazing, guys. Like 10 divines worth a year, my raider didn't feel half as good. I'm converted. Giga tanky too. Yep. Yes. Yeah. I don't know why people are like sleeping on the build, honestly. I'm gonna make a build guide for it. Might start working on it tomorrow. I was gonna start working on it today, but I don't know. The community is just like, I don't think the community is too interested in build guides right now. I think they're really just interested in shitting on GGG in every way, shape, or form they can. So, I almost feel like I'd get flamed if I put up a build guide right now. People would be like, "We don't care, GGG sucks! I'm not playing another build ever again, and fuck you, J-War!" I'd be like, okay, alright, my bad. My bad. What can I do here? How did I... I guess we had one like here or something. I'd get called a GGG shill if I put out a build guide right now, like poor Zizarin. I don't know if you guys saw those Ziz video. He was like, someone called me a shill for GGG, and it made me really upset. He was like, I felt kind of bad. He seemed like it actually did upset him. And like, how are you gonna, I don't know. It just kind of baffling me that like something some random fucking person said would even bother him that much. I feel like he would be used to it by now, you know? I'm sure he gets all kinds of shit thrown at him all the time. But yeah, he seemed really bothered by it, which is a little sad. I think like him of all people in PvE would be used to that kind of stuff. Not knocking Ziz or anything, I felt kind of bad for him. I was just surprised, really, that he seemed so bothered by it. It's like kind of a nice ring. Tier 2 life. All res, fire res, wed. Might be okay. I don't know why I just ID'd a random ring, but... sell some stuff. This needs a herald though. You can fit Herald of Ice in, but you have to like take out purity of elements or determination, which reminds me I need to roll some gems here. There's one level 20. We only have one level 20. Alright, we got two level 20s. We're gonna vault two determinations. I'm gonna be really sad if they both go to level 19. No. No. One just stayed at level 20. They both just stayed at level 20. One got quality. Wait, were you in a reduced curse effect or in people map? What do you mean? For what? No. For my, accuracy rating? No, dude, my accuracy rating in town is, hold on. I don't have all my R's on. It's 47.9, like right at 48. Yeah, I don't know how you have more than me. It doesn't make sense. I have a perfect Obscurantis, perfect Echinocoras, and then like, I think more accuracy on my rings than you do. And then I have 254 accuracy rating, which is actually tier 1 accuracy, which is hard to get on my belt, and then 206 on this one. And then I've got the Transcendent Spirit setup, and I've got two other Abyss Jewels with 219 accuracy and 190. So yeah. Looking at my lightning strike? Oh no. I'm just looking at this. If I look at my lightning strike, it'll be like, let's see. Is that Vol? That's Vol. Where's regular? Yeah, look at my lightning strike, it's 47.8. Yeah. Yeah, so it's even less. See, much better. It's the same. It's like 100 difference. Where's the ring this guy wanted to buy? I don't see it. Where's my highlight, GGG? Oh god. Oh god, I gotta do this thing. Empyrean? Where is it? Did I put it in this one? Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. It's I'm just curious how it's looking like that for you. But I don't know. Maybe it does something weird. How it calculates it. I don't know, man. I'm just having a good time blasting on the build. It's pretty fun. Did they remove Spoils of War? I don't really remember what Spoils of War is. I was just wondering, it's not a big deal. Yeah. I was just a little curious. Like, you're like, yeah, I have less accuracy than you on all my stuff, but more accuracy rating. I'm like, wait, how? I'm curious you like found some secret tech or something. I don't know, I'm not gonna upgrade the build. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the build anymore for a while. Getting that, Obscurantis, there's some good, you guys could buy it. The one guy selling the fucking 3 Pierce Obscurantis that's got like, it's 970 roll on his accuracy rating too. It's actually a pretty good roll. It's been up for like 3 divines forever. But if you whisper him, he's gonna tell you it costs 4 divines. And then he's gonna post it for 4 divines, and then nobody's gonna buy it, and he's gonna put it back down to 3 divines. But if you try to buy it for 3 divines, he'll tell you it's 4 divines. At least that's what he did for me. It's like the goofiest motherfucker, man. I was like, okay, dude. I think he's like kind of a newer player or something, and it's like the only good item he's gonna get all league or something is trying to get every single drop of currency he can out of it or something like that. I don't really know. A little bit weird. Additional breach. Change a water tile to an empty tile. Okay, so I probably want to go... here, maybe? I want to go here, but I feel like I've done this before and we're not going to finish it if we go there. It was the jewelry recipe for Atlas passive for Chaos recipe? Oh, yeah, I don't really know. No. You don't have precision on? Oh yeah, I've got 52,000. Have I just not had precision on for a while now? That's hilarious. I think I've just not been using it for a while. Because every time I've looked, it's been 48,000. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, never mind. I have 52,000. Shows how good the build is, dude. You don't even need precision on accuracy stacker. I'm gonna be killing stuff so much faster now, wow. You know what? I thought it felt like it slowed down. So it's just, I was just showing you guys how good the build was. That's what it was. So like, see guys, you don't even need precision. Yep, there was purpose behind it. Accuracy stacker doesn't even need precision. See, look how good it is, guys. Look how good it is. See? Isn't that crazy? What a cool point I proved right there. Yep. Yep. Well, I guess I'll turn it back on now since I've proved my point. Well, we figured it out barely. That's how I have more than you, or you have more than me. Saying you should drop precision, but apparently, I mean, I don't know. It's a lot less accuracy. I would drop. I've done it before without purity of elements, and it's okay. But then you're gonna have to get shock immunity, and then you probably want ignite immunity too, because ignite dots kind of tear the build up. And you don't need chill or anything, right? Because you're Juggernaut. But I don't know. You could do it. It's just harder. It's also harder to resist. But I mean, you know how it works. You could do hair device. I've seen people do hair device before in the build. Oh my god! Please let me leech life from somewhere. Those dudes were scary, man. Those dudes were not messing around. Yeah, it's elusive immunity. Yeah, the problem you're gonna have is the resists. Yeah. But you could do it, for sure. You just need, like, really good resists on your suffixes. And then ailment, I guess you need ailment immunity as well, because ailment immunity is usually a suffix, right? I don't know, I've like never actually... I've either ran Purity of Elements... I just run Purity of Elements, actually. I usually don't ever get ailment immunity on gear. Because I just like Purity of Elements so much. I've run on Berserker, I've run on Jug. So that one's a medium cluster jewel for 2C that I don't have listed. Interesting. We're gonna not do that trade. Suffix, and it's a prefix. Suffix on boots and prefix on chest. That's kind of weird. Interesting though. You're close to that part of the tree too, where you could get that. Is there a node for avoid elemental ailments somewhere over there? Wow, my damage is like a lot better with precision on. Where's avoid elemental ailments? Avoid. Oh yeah, it's here. No, that's pretty far away. Here is kind of close. That's like 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Max all res is kind of nice to get to. It's like not too bad there. Actually, you might be able to snag that with Intuitive Leap, I'm not sure. Right here. I would look at it, but I don't feel like spending the points. If not Intuitive Leap, you could definitely use a Thread of Hope probably and grab it. Did I do... I feel like I didn't do the tablet. Yeah, we didn't do the tablet yet. Strong box. Defeat a powerful foe forged in blood. God, that's so scary. Nine max life. Chaos res. 96 life on block. That's gotta be tier 1. Yeah, wow. That could be good. Fractured Crit Multi is always just a bait, man. Nobody ever wants that thing. I always see it and I'm like, oh, that could be good. And then, like, I don't know, I'll put it up for like 20 C and nobody ever buys it. Any announcements from GGG? Nothing. Nothing. What do you think it's like in the office just right now? It's probably pretty gloomy. Wonder how Octavian's doing. Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame for Unrelenting and Chaos Rose? Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. You're gonna give up some damage, I think, right? What else does Unrelenting get? I don't really know. And my damage is like way better, guys. Precision actually works like pretty well with accuracy stacking. This Carnage. But what you actually do, that somebody was talking about earlier, is what you actually do if you really want to go crazy with this build, is you switch to Berserker and then you get Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame Undeniable. And then you're actually insane. Then you're an actual Giga Chat. Whatever, I picked some like sketchy stuff on here. No. Well, the one guy, I was talking to somebody earlier who was doing it, and he was like, yeah, I get up to 43 attacks per second with mine, and I was like, oh, that's kind of bad. Because the server tick rate caps out at 30 attacks per second, so if you go over it, you're actually not gaining anything from having higher attacks per second. It looks cool in POV though. Like, no cap. Like, it's pretty cool. So yeah, it's questionable to do that, but you can. You want to be able to say you're the #1 accuracy stacking Zerker. Yeah, exactly. If you want Kobe to make a YouTube video about you, that's what you do. Be great damage. Yeah, I've never done it. I've looked at it, I think, and to me it didn't look worth. It didn't look insanely better than Juggernaut. it looked like, oh yeah, it's a little bit better, and you're not Juggernaut, so you're not as tanky, right? And then it'll give you a shitload of attack speed, but you're gonna overcap, and the server tick rate isn't gonna keep up, and every attack you do when you're over 30 attacks per second isn't gonna matter anyway. So, yeah. I don't know though. I'd have to take a closer look at it honestly. I don't remember what it looked like last time I looked at it, and why I decided like it probably wasn't good. All right, cool. Four. Dude, this guy's like fucking going crazy. I don't have him ready yet, dude. Chill out. Wait, actually I have 3. Wait, hold on. Alright. Thought I had 4. There we go. This other guy wanted what? Additional accuracy support. Where is it? 10C. What can I do with it? Tab is it in? In price 8C. Genius, Jeff. Alright. +1? Is that? 2-4. 82 life and 66 life. Yeah, nobody's going with this. Okay. Alright, poggers, dude. Poggers, we've almost got 10 divines in raw chaos right now, and we haven't even done anything with our essences that we farmed today, so yeah, we're looking pretty good on our farm sesh here. We start our playlist here, I think it's ending. I know we're gonna go. Let's say we go here, 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 right? Okay, so these are good views. Okay. Let me skip this choice. We'll reroll Harbingers. Okay, so we'll go. I guess we'll go here. All right, whatever. That goes to the end of the map, right? Any gears gonna do his T16 Cloister or Coward Trial? Nah. I'm good. But yeah, you guys should get some, if you guys are like in the level 80s still, or even like early 90s, it's probably some juicy XP. Probably some real juicy XP. I just like, I know I'm never gonna get to 95, so there's no point in me doing it. Until I like change up the farming strategy I'm doing, because of just dying too much of these essences randomly. There's no hope for me of leveling to 95. I don't know though, now that I have precision on, maybe I'll see 95. Maybe we'll kill the monsters fast enough. Maybe play an accuracy stacker with like 7k less accuracy. I gotta say the damage feels better. Isn't that crazy? I think I need to take off Remnant of Corruptions here. I think I have enough, and they're starting to like flood my good essences out of the pool a little too often. Oh man. This is like the most edgy fucking synthwave song. It's got an eagle scream and a wolf howl in the first 10 seconds. One of those wasn't enough. They had to do both. Just in case you didn't feel like Ryan Gosling from Drive yet, You have to do both. Okay. I don't know, that was like insane modifiers on the boss I just did, but I can't be bothered to actually read that stuff. Oh wow. Alright guys, who's gonna live? Me or the Essence? Keep in mind we got 53k accuracy now. J-War or Essence? Who's it gonna be? This one's not that bad. It's a couple of wailing. I don't think the tier of the Essence matters though. I think it's more the Essence type. Alright, here we go. Oh, we bursted it. We bursted it. It wasn't even that tanky. Essence, of course, doubter for life. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. We destroyed that thing with our 53k accuracy. Now that we have pure precision on. Oh man, I put the pack size like way out here. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. Man, I haven't seen a logbooks one in a while. 2 stack deck ones over here. I'm tempted to just take those. I think I will. We kind of want to do this first though. We'll do this, and then we'll come. Dude, can I be super sneaky and come this way? Is that? I think that's dumb. We're not gonna do that. Crit. Okay. Do this, and then we'll go. Can I go like deep in here? Yeah, we can. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of stack decks here. Okay, whatever. Found an Exalt and a blueprint and realized it's TNC. Yeah, it is. It's a roller coaster of emotions when you find an Exalt, man. You're like, oh fuck, Exalt. Oh wait, never mind. It's not worth any. Oh, that's so sad. It's like everybody's experience when they drop an Exalt this league. That's surprising in the logbook there. That was a lot of monsters. Oh, did I have to? I don't think I did the mirror tablet here. We gotta go back. Is literally everybody playing fucking accuracy stacker now? Is there anybody not playing accuracy stacker? Temper, what build did you end up playing? You didn't do that winter orb thing, right? Form, what is this? Nerfing defensive arch nemesis modifiers. And imagine the next day we will be reducing the impact of Lada explosives plates Y. Okay. Well, what about the loot? Oh man. Is this the only thing? That's the only thing. Okay, I like the end of the message, man. I just scrolled down to the end. They said, tomorrow we will post an explanation of what our intentions were with the balance changes in this expansion and what went wrong with our process. And we're sorry for the delay on this. It has been a bit of a week. Okay. See, that makes it sound like you guys are human beings and people are going to sympathize with that and, you know, patiently await your response because you've talked to them like human beings and not corporate robots. That's fine. That's all anybody's been wanting to hear. You could have literally put that sentence out 2 days into the expansion when you realized it was a shit show and you would not have lost half of the players that have already quit. Nah, they said, look, scroll down to the end, dude. They're gonna do something about the loot, I think. I think they're not done doing stuff, it sounds like. I hope not, at least. It's because Bex wrote that, not Chris. Oh, did she? Was that from Bex? I don't know, man. Honestly, you gotta see what I'm doing. The loot's not that bad. What's gonna be a problem, though, is endgame. Super endgame stuff is gonna be a problem. To where it's gonna be less interesting to work towards big endgame goals, because they're gonna be much harder to craft. But that might actually be a good thing. But I don't know. They've also, even if it is, they've removed too many possibilities of what we can do. And that's a bad thing. So I don't know. I'm trying to sympathize here and I don't know, say it's as good as it can be. But I don't know. There's a lot that's still bad about it, right? I'm currently having like a pretty good time actually, just out and going. I'm getting good loot. I'm making pog money, but the problem is going to be when I want to go to upgrade into like a Giga Endgame character, nobody's going to have Giga Endgame character gear because nobody was able to craft it because all the stuff they took out of the game, and that's going to be an issue. But I'm not at that point yet, so I'm still having a pretty good time. In my opinion, the explanation is going to be, this is what we thought would happen, and they say, maybe next league with future fixes. Even if it was Chris's post, she wasn't on vacation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like stalk Bex's Twitter enough to know when she's going on vacation. Like some of the other nerds, but yeah, I'm not sure. Is she still on vacation? Okay. Dude. Why does every monster have to leave a fucking puddle of degen shit on the ground? It's so obnoxious. Alright, what do we got here? Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Okay, so we should go probably here. Fuck. And now we need to go, we need to swap that one out. And then we'll be good. Yeah. Or we swap this one here. That's what we do. We swap that one there. Then we've got a pretty good one. If they're nerfing defenses, it's gonna be sick, dude. We're gonna be blasting. It's gonna feel like the old. It's gonna feel like the old times, man. Because everything's just gonna insta die, and it's gonna be nice. This build's actually gonna feel amazing. So what do we have here? We have Shrieking Rage, Shrieking Suffering, Fear, and Woe. I think we can do better than that. Corrupt it? What do we got? Oh, we shouldn't have corrupted it. Oh no, we got Zeal. We got Zeal. Zeal's nice. Oh. Zeal, Rage, Loathing. Okay, those are good ones. I wonder if anybody got fired. I want the juicy drama, man. Did anybody get fired? What's the stacking? Yeah. Well, if they just blanket nerf defenses, like, I don't know, dude. I think from the bottom of that message, it makes it sound like they're actually kind of scrambling, and that's probably more complicated coding to do. And maybe they know that. This is assumptuous here, but I don't know. They have to know that the problem is the stacking, especially as much as people have been saying it in the community, right, and videos and whatnot, because they watch that shit. But the blanket nerf's just gonna make them all like fucking insta die anyway, so we're not gonna have as big of a problem with that because they're already dead, right? So it's gonna temporarily fix it, at least. But yeah, you're still right. It is the core problem still hasn't been addressed. Yeah. You're right though. I mean, they still didn't get to the core problem because now if they buff the life again in the future, like we're gonna be right back here, right? So it didn't really fix it, but it's a pretty good band-aid fix for now. But I feel like the reason they may not have fixed it, which speculation, assumptuous, is maybe I imagine the coding to stop the improper stacking is more complicated than just doing these blanket defense nerfs, right? And they're kind of, it sounds like they're kind of scrambling right now, so. But I don't know, hopefully we get I don't know, man, hopefully it just deletes it. Anyone need res? Oh my god, those are sick. Dude, you should roll, those are sick barely, but you should roll chaos, man. You need chaos on boots. Those are sick though. I would actually sell those and use NV essences and roll chaos because it's really important to have chaos, but those are still really sick. Those are pretty pog. Those are pretty pog, homie. Swap entrance with an empty tile. No, I don't do that. Oh, you're not wearing them? Okay, yeah. I highly recommend, because it's really hard to get chaos res in the build, right? Because you get like 4 slots you can get it in. So I usually get chaos res on like, you know, all 4 slots if I can. So I usually just roll gear with envy essences for like chest piece and what's it called? And actually in the past you've had to use brass dome on the build to feel really tanky because we didn't have the new ascendancy thing. So you would only have like 3 slots to get chaos res. So I'd always get chaos res on the boots for sure. But it's a little bit more open now. Dude, that change is actually sick. People are sleeping. Oh, that was such a nice corrupt. People are sleeping on Jug though. With that change, it's kind of hard though, man. Because I feel like we were talking about this like a little while ago, a couple nights ago, or like maybe a week ago. Getting defense on Ascendancy does not feel as good as getting offense, because you can get defense on the tree and with auras and determination and other stuff. So like, yeah, you can get Giga Tanky with Jug now, but it's got no damage. And damage on Ascendancy always feels better. But Accuracy Stacker kind of gets around that because it's a stacker. I don't know, I just like Split a lot. Having a good time. I'll borrow them. You should. It's like not hard. It's not hard to roll those boots. Oh, Barely's in the guild. Fog. You actually, in my opinion, you actually don't need move speed on your boots. It's kind of nice to have, like for like boss fights, where you don't want to be like whirling blades into like a Maven beam, so you want to like actually move your character around. But you almost don't even need move speed. Is this max level yet? Yeah, it is. Waters. 45 reduced damage from hits, Pog. How much Divine Orbs? They're still around. Ooh, Divine Orbs are going over 140. Shit, that sucks. Oh well. Means I can probably only get like 8. Let's see how much are... Dang, dude, Hasamir just went up like 2 divines almost. I feel like they're spiking in price right now, maybe. There's been times when I've bought House of Mirrors and they've come down like pretty sharp in price, like the next day. I feel like a 10-20% increase there. 10-15% increase is kind of odd. I feel like there's a spike in the price right now from one day. But I don't know. It's really not good to wait to buy them later ever, because it could just continue to go up. Endgame during the Stygian Vise instead? I guess you could, right? You get a lot of flat accuracy though, off of Darkness Enthroned. I mean, you're not really gonna get... I mean, unless you get like Wed, I guess, would be more damage. But I don't really think you're gonna get more damage any other way with a Stygian Vise, right? Because you can't get any kind of accuracy. And they're gonna lose a lot of flat accuracy. And you can get like, I mean, you can get pretty good res on it. I don't know. I don't think you gain a ton doing that, right? I think even if you did switch, it would be moderate. What you do want is you do want you want a belt. You want an Enchanted Darkness Enthroned with Onslaught, accuracy with Onslaught is what you really want. Which you could do on a Stygian Vice too, I guess, but you want the belt enchant more than anything. Just 30% more accuracy rating, increased accuracy rating, which is going to be like huge damage. And normally it's like really easy. The other thing, guys, is like we don't even have the access to the weapon enchants, which are usually pretty cheap. And we don't even have access to those. Those are like big increases in damage too, for more accuracy. This is gonna be kind of a boggers. Come on, logbooks. Come on, give me some logbooks. Give me some logbooks, homies. There we go. Can we get 2? Can we get 2? Yeah, be greedy. Be greedy to go for 2. Oh, there's a lot more monster thing. Ah. $15K? Wait, what's 15k? I need to drink some water, man. My voice is like getting all hoarse. Wow, still 15k, but but around 200 C cost. Then they custom. Oh, yeah, 15. Oh, for the craft, yeah, the accuracy craft, yeah. That's around 200 C. Okay. Yeah, I would say that's not worth at this point in time. I'd wait for more nerfs. And if they don't, it'll probably get a little cheaper anyway. Alright. I do want to look at how much an Enchanted Darkness Throne is going to go for. Let's see. Oh, did the guy finally sell the Obscurantis? Yeah, somebody finally bought that Obscurantis. Darkness. Nobody's got any Darkness Throne belts yet. Enchanted ones. Order of the Chalice, who's going for like 23 Cs. Okay. I'm scared type's looking like alright too, actually. I don't know if those changes went into effect yet. I think it was 15k last time I looked. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta grab a drink. Be right back, homies. What's up, Xavier? You feel like taking out herbalism and thick skin? Herbalism's a lot of life percent, which you kind of want. Let me look at it in 1 second though. I'm not exactly sure those nodes you're talking about. Herbalism is here, right? Or here? Herbalism is just for the max life percent. And then thick skin? Which one's thick skin? No, you don't want to. You're gonna lose all your life. We're already only at like 4k health with 2k unreserved health. You're gonna be at like 1500 health. You get a bleed put on you, you're gonna die in like a half a second. You could try it. I mean, it might feel okay, but I don't know what else you would put in. You don't really need more damage. Yeah, never mind. I mean, you could try it. It might be okay. I don't know. My initial thought is it would, like, you would die to a bleed. Because this is the only thing, right? Is like, we're really strong at, we're really strong against hits, right? But the dots and the ground degens and bleeds, like, could kill us really fast. So the only thing I'd be really scared about if you lost that much health would be the bleeds. And not, like, hitting your flask in time. But if you were gonna do that, I would put Corrupted Blood on, like, a utility flask. So you were always bleed and Corrupted Blood immune, and you weren't relying on hitting your life flask, which is what I do most of the time. Which works most of the time, right? Actually, you know what the big brain play is? I forgot to do this. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get a life flask to where you get recovers more life when you're on low life. Which maybe I'll try to roll a flask real quick to do that, because you're always on low life, right? Kind of hard to hit one though. Let me see. Because you want that low life recovery. I mean, I'll keep that one. Let's go. No, you want the instant recovery on low life. You can get instant recovery on low life. Oh shit, did I not sell a thing to that guy? Oh no, wait, I did the trade. Man, I'm like out of it. I like thought I forgot to do the trade. Instant recovery when on low life. You want one like this. And you get a much higher recovery amount, right? That's what you want, and then you want Corrupted Blood with it. And then, because you're always on low life, it's just nice. Oh shit, I rolled over that. Instant recovery on low life, yeah, that's the one you want. Instant recovery on low life. Yeah, then you have like, you can have like 2k recovery on low life and you just like full life every time you rush for last. I had that one and gave it to Shelly, I think. Yeah, that's the one you want. I mean, mine's pretty good. I get 50% of that applied instantly, which is like 700, but you can get basically your full health bar like applied instantly with the right flask. But you also want Corrupted Blood bleed immunity. Or at least that's how I set it up normally. It's pretty hard to roll, but... No. Removes Curse, instant recovery on all life. It's a good one, but not quite what we're looking for. Increased recovery rate and instant recovery on low life. Corrupted Blood? No, remove Curse again. Okay. Almost. Getting close here. Gain 1 charge. Oh, I think I just had it. I rolled over. Instant recovery low life. Go to blood. Ah, immune to poison. There's another pretty good one. I made 2 pretty nice flasks here. That's also a nice roll over that one. Instant recovery. Instant recovery in life. Bleed. Oh man. Close. Bleed. Low life? Nope. Low life and hinder. Instant recovery. Got the bleed immune, but no. Oh, there we go. We got one. Perfect. Perfect. That's not the best duration of immunity though. Tier 4, but that works. We got one. Poggers. Yeah. And you quality it, and we have 2300. Right? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That was 5C. So now we just go to full health every time we use a flask. Pretty pog. Yeah, I'm curious, man. Oh, it's still kind of early for me. I want to... I kind of want to just go, like, watch Reddit. Watch Reddit like a guy at the zoo. To see how the animals react to this one. People have been acting kind of insane. I don't know, man. It's also like, it's also really shown me how much people just parrot shit that they hear other places. Because I've seen so many like people just saying like the same dumb shit I saw in a YouTube video, and I'm like, dude, that's just lagging like hell there. That was weird. The Essence Monsters won, guys. Except you guys didn't place your bets at all. Where are the Essence Monsters at? They're like down here? Oh, it was a mana cipher ran into me. Maybe that's what killed me. Oof. Essence of Insanity though. Really good one. Then is such bait? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the whole like, yeah, I don't know. The whole like, well they boast the base buff was only gives us, they nerfed us by, you know, fucking 90% and then buffed it by 25%, that's 12.5%, like, no, that's not how it works. And then I heard so many people saying that, like I watched the Path of Math video, he said it, and I watched a Kobe video and he said it, and you know he just watched the Path of Math video. And then I saw like fucking 2 people in my chat say it, and I saw it like 5 times on Reddit, and I was like, oh my god, guys. Not that, and by the way, it's like fine if you believe that, like it makes sense, like right, I'm not trying to like flame anybody, but I'm just like, the way word spreads about that kind of shit is just insane. And it gets people, like, it gets people worked up, which is the bad part, right? Hi, my build, RF, what content you farm? Depends on your damage, but I think Expedition's really good right now. You probably don't do Essences. It's going to be a little bit slow for RF, I feel like. I would either do Essences or I would do Bosses. Or, I'm sorry, I would do Expedition, Heist, or Bossing, basically, is the 3 things I would do. You could do Bossing on RF. It's going to take you a little bit longer, but it's really profitable, so probably be alright, even if you do Bossing. Thanks, no problem. The actual currency of the 2020s is outrage. Yeah. Like, everybody having a voice on the internet is actually kind of bad. Dude, this helmet's sick. Tier 1 accuracy, Tier 1 life, Tier 1 or 2 fire res, and some suppress. That's a nice helmet. It's mirrored too. It's got a nice accuracy roll as well, if somebody needs accuracy in a helmet. What are you LOLing about, Toucan? Hello, Toucan. Nice to see you. Just coming in the chat with the LOL. Fucking typical. Typical. Typical Toucan, everybody. That's how he greets people. LOL. Don't even know what he's LOLing about. Oh, nothing. Hi. Yeah. Doesn't even say hello, just LOLs at us. Just LOLs at me. Let's see here. So ideally we'd want to go... Like, we either take this... I don't know what we do here. We have to take something out. Okay, we have one more set to kind of save this one. It's like a pretty decent one though. It's not bad. The game's gonna be kind of fun with all the Arch Nemesis nerfs, not gonna lie. At least the gameplay is gonna feel better for the time being. Hopefully they fix more shit. And hopefully they, like, stop hiding and disclose the reason why they fucked everything up so bad. I don't know why they don't, man. I don't know why, like... It's like they think people are gonna be really, like, upset with them if you tell us what went wrong and why it went wrong. Pretty sure it's not. Ooh, it's got a... Let's see, what's this helmet gonna be worth, guys? 9 evasion, some LE res, and accuracy rating as well. Bang, ADC? ADC? Let's put him at, Oh, I don't have these listed. What do you think +2 socketed cold gem's gonna go for? You think this is worth anything, guys? Staff with, oh, it's a war staff. Ooh, if it was a spell staff, it'd be a lot better. Let me up these to, let's up these to 65C, I guess. Put those helmets in there. Alright, let's see if we can do some park maps. 11 parks. I feel like pretty soon we're gonna be able to sustain our, our ping pong is sustained. We don't have to do any maps besides park or Crimson, but I feel like pretty soon we're gonna be able to sustain Crimson. Whoops. Actually, okay, park. Alright. What else do we need here? Do we need Cortex completion? Yeah, I do. No, you still need completion for it. You get a map slot for it. Are we all gonna go in there and accuracy stack Cortex down together? See you guys later. You gonna sleep for work tomorrow? Alright, Charlie. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's a pretty fun night. It's been a pretty fun night. Have fun blasting. Thanks, man. We will, for sure. It's been a pretty fun night. I gotta say, man. Honestly, it's almost like if you forget about all the drama and bullshit that's going on with Reddit and just play the game, it's like, not that bad. Yeah, a lot of the changes suck, but the game's not unplayable or anything. Barely's like regretting asking if anybody needed it now. Everyone's like, I need it. Literally everybody needs it. It's like, oh fuck. I don't want all the homies coming in my Cortex. I feel like Ward, they changed Ward, and Ward used to feel like impossible to do. With, what's it called? With Expedition. And now it's not so bad. I almost don't even notice it. Cool, I'll invite after we finish map? Okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna team blast it or something. Just gonna go in there and group blast it. You should take the synthesis node when you do it for synthesized items, and we'll drop like a shitload if we group find in there, and you might get like a Pog synthesized item. You know what I'm talking about, apparently? I don't know if you have the Orb of Unmakings. I could give you some if you want to do that. I think it'd be cool. I've got a lot of unmakings, and honestly I'm not really planning on doing much with them. Except maybe using them to respec later, but I'm not going to respec anytime soon, I don't think. Unless there'll be like some major meta shakeups to where the farms I'm doing turn bad. But I don't think there will be. $61 life, that's 2 regen. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'll sell those. Don't steal Blood of Faith, I guess. Yeah, barely. Are you gonna take the nodes? If you, I think you should definitely take the nodes for synthesized maps. for getting the like implicit synthesized stuff. If you need to, I'll give you the points, or I'll give you the orb of unmakings for it if you don't have them. You probably would, right though. Like, so you could just, you know, you come up here on your atlas and take one of these. I think it's, whoa. I think it's this one, or it's this one. You take both actually to get like the best synthesized items. I'll give you orb of makings because if all of us are in there and clearing it, there's gonna be like a lot of items dropping, and we could get like a really pog one. Difficulty 11 tablet. I might run this one. This looks pretty good actually. $162 mana. Oh, a lot of mana. $1,100 chaos. And pog. I guess I need to buy some vines while I'm waiting here. Items I want, divines. Items I have, chaos. See homies that are trying to buy a couple, or trying to sell a couple here. Online. 4 for 560. Yeah. Oh shit, okay, barely, never mind. I was gonna do that, but we'll do this. Barely, homie. Are you ignoring me? Take the notes. Really doesn't want to. Can't be bothered. Is it Nico with the, you get the MTX? I was thinking about turning MTX on. You already took them? Okay, cool. I'm just saying, there's gonna be, if there's 4 of us in here, there's gonna be a lot of stuff dropping. Obviously, we're gonna give you all the drops. Just wanna see the Pogger synthesized items too. We get a max power charge, max frenzy charge ring. Oh, dude, we got one regular MTX, we got one Vulcanus, and we got one, dude, they're so tanky, what the hell? And one, Imperial Claw. We got every... Wait, is there another? I don't think there is. Synthesized armors, I'm just checking. Profane wand, spell damage profane wand, which is worse than the cast speed we would have on it. Alright, yeah, I guess we just go full clear. You have, group loot on or whatever. Thing's insane, dude. I'm gonna die. Dang. I don't want to waste any more portals. I'll just wait till you guys get the boss. Yeah, we'll just wait. I should probably... I don't know, I guess we'll leave the, Yeah, portal when you guys get in there, so we'll come back in. And then if we die, yeah, they're crazy, man. If we die, just stay dead, right? Because this is gonna be all the portals. Will I get completion if I'm on boss room? I'm not sure. Wait. Okay. Will I get completion if we're dead outside the boss room, though? Okay. Alright. I had a feeling this might go like this. If we break it, we'll just buy you another one. And we'll try not to do this again. Alright. Wait. Okay. Okay. So I thought we'd take 2 portals left though. Okay. Yeah, we'll just if we brick it, we'll get another one. It's fine. No big deal. How much do they cost right now? Like probably like a divine or something. Okay, first boss down. A little scary. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I thought it would be. Okay, not bad so far. I feel really tanky. Nothing's really scared me yet as far as damage. I'm worried about the one guy though, I guess the last guy. Okay. I'm gonna save my ball stuff for the last guy. Okay. I got all my ball stuff so we can pop this guy. Oh, fuck. Alright, barely. This is wild. No. Fuck. Alright, maybe bad idea. Alright, how much is how much is the Cortex? Oh, they're fucking 70C? Oh, these are cheap as hell, guys. Oh, no, 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 they're 90C. That's not that bad. Alright. No, we should another one. They're like 100C. They're not that bad. I was worried they'd be like 2 divines, but it's like not that bad. Alright. There we go, we get another one. There you go, barely. It's in stash tab 4. In the guild stash. Oh, not that. I should also. Alright, I need to buy some divines. Uh, 4 for 5, 16, yeah. Oh, we're doing it again? Okay. Alright, thanks, Nico. Do you wanna just do where we just go to the boss and then traditional boss scare style? Yeah, we just rush boss, J Marine Toxic, we'll prot in for boss. Port in for boss. Yeah. Yeah, just go to the boss and then yeah, we'll do it that way. It's gonna be kinda hard, but it should be alright. Yeah. So you just go in barely, yeah. Do the boss. Let us know when you get the portal up. And we'll do our thing. Turn auras back on here. Whoa. You guys want to come in for final boss room portion? Okay, we could do that, yeah. Yeah, that would work. There's gonna be a little bit of delay, I guess. That's fine. That'll probably be easier. Yeah, and then just stay dead, right? Stay dead if you die. I shouldn't have died there. I don't really, it's like so fucking hard to see with all the lightning strikes going off. Yeah, I just got the 2. It would've been cool if we had all 3. Barely. Yeah. The Voltaxic, or you mean the Vulcan? I didn't know. Is there a third one? I thought there was only the blue and the red one. Yeah. You died, homie? Dude. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to port me in to start. I didn't know you were at... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to mapping. That was a little bit of a shit show. That arena was pretty messed up there. Thanks for the attempt though. No, that's fine. Nico already like gave me half. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine, dude. It's only like 40 C or something. It's fine, man. It's only like 40 C. It's cool. I gotta go blast. Oh, whoops. I don't have bars on. Well, that was an experience, guys. I thought it'd be pretty hard, but that was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be with the four-man group. Can I just open it and Jay go in the first place? Yeah, we could have done that too. We didn't plan it out very well. It's okay though. We had 2 attempts and we fucked it up. It's okay. I was a little bit worried that might happen. But I thought we'd be able to do it. Cortex isn't that bad. But I don't know. It's just too much damage. We all just got one shot. I blame on late night, yeah. Well, I think we all have mapping characters, right? Like, we're all kind of just like mappers. We don't really have a good boss skill character. Not really a true carry. So a little bit of that, a little bit of late night, a little bit of whatever excuse we want to make for ourselves. It was kind of bad though. It was kind of bad. Low to the arena. It's true, no one is a bosser. Yeah. It's whatever though, this is kind of funny. We could remember that for this league at least. Remember that time we tried to 4-man carry Cortex in Lake of Kalandra? Or communication? Yeah, it's whatever. They aren't even that expensive, so, you know, it's whatever. It was just like 100C, like not even a divine. I thought they might be like 2 divines, but no, they're like less than a divine. Not even that bad. There's a good chance. Might not be good anymore, but we'll always have Cortex, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It was good. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. What do we do? Where does the game want me to go? No. And then we go here to here. Yeah, okay. Figuring out the Cortex. Or the Cortex, the lake. I just got like a level 12 encounter lake or something. I'm thinking about trying it. I need to buy stuff though. I need to buy divines and like start working on getting another mirror card here tonight. Let's see. This guy keeps listing them, but he's not buying. Or he's not selling. Whatever. Just doing like one at a time. Nobody's like mass selling divines right now. This guy's got 146 divines. That's a lot of divines. $575. Mirror card a day. Oh, woo. Yeah. So I think we're actually getting more than that. I have a lot of stuff to liquidate still. About that though. Not that much more, but I think we're gonna go a little bit more. Like, I'm gonna be pretty close here without liquidating my essences quite yet. So how close are we though? Not really actually. We got some other stuff we could sell though. Here's how much our essence tab is worth. TFT bulk selling tool. That's how much my essence tab is looking like right now. Looks like about 6 divines worth. It's probably about 5 divines worth, so we need to farm a little bit more. Probably sell some other stuff. Because they're going for about 19 right now. Sell simulacra. Get like 68 for this. 68C. Down to 50C. Let me just do this and like that. Start trying to liquidate some stuff here. $22. How much are these worth? 15C. Okay. Alright, just get back to blasting. How many more divines do we have in chaos? We've got about 2 more. Maybe 3, about 2 more divines, that'd be 13. So yeah. So we're right about getting another one. What are you selling in general? Essences and then just other stuff for my maps basically. Logbooks and essences mainly. Oh yeah, we probably have some invitations as well. When I get those, Elder Shaper maps, Conqueror maps, all that kind of stuff. We've got 1 mirror card so far. Just going for... Okay, they did come down in price. They came down in price, so there was a spike in price. So they're only 18. They've gone up 1 divine since yesterday. So that's good. That's good. I was a little bit worried. They're getting more expensive, but no, it's just a price spike. Is it mirrored? No. Duplicated, not mirrored. I think I'll use... I think I'll sell these for 1C each right now, stack decks. Mab wants to roll cat out leech like over and over and over again. There we go. There we go. Yeah, logbooks. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of Astrogali I can sell too. We could gamble for Mage Blood though, guys. Just kidding. Just kidding, we did that last league, and it did not go very well. Gamba, no. We will never do that again. 12,000 Astrogali, or something like that. I know we spent like at least 10,000, and then we gambled like a lot more later in the league. That's what's these boots. Onslaught Urge. Pretty nice. I think this guy's a flipper, because I've seen him, he's bought, I recognize the name, I think he buys stuff from me. He's a flipper or something. Anyway, good night. Alright, Barely. Take care, homie. Thanks for the map. Thanks for the map, Madness and Cortex. It was kind of fun, kind of sad, but hey, whatever. It was funny. Watch 4 mapping characters try to do a Cortex. That was good. That was good. We gave it our best shot, right, guys? 4 Turbo Blast and Softcore Andes try to do a Cortex carry with each other. We almost had him. We almost had him. He was definitely scared. We had him scared, dude. He was worrying. He was worrying, for sure. Had the teamwork, but didn't make the dream work, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It was close. About as close as it comes to getting fucking wrecked. These changes announcements though, man. That's what I'm curious about. Is Reddit still on fire? I want to look. Is Reddit on fire? Is Reddit on fire or not? It's gotta be a yes, right? Oh, I don't think I did the mirror. I need to do the mirror. Where's the mirror at? Where did I do this either? What the hell? I take 2 seconds to put my totems down. Things pop me. It's alright guys, we go back to mapping. Did I just hit some? I don't know if it's block or what. Maybe it's the enfeeble curse I'm standing in, that's why my damage is falling off or something. Oh, it's the totem right here. Alright, this is really all I wanted to come back to the map for. Just do the tablet. On death effects. Super fog. Alright. So what do we want to do? We're going to come this way, and then we kind of end up here. So we'll do... So these ones in the middle should be fine. Brutality. Let's get rid of brutality. Do that, I guess. I guess we'll do this. Sure. Yeah, it was close. That's about all we could say. It was close for sure. I think I forgot to put essence on that last map. I definitely forgot to put essence on the last map. I wonder if anybody's actually farming Villa for like Sephiroth cards. Okay, I think it's just... I'll die? There we go. Some pretty good fracture items there. Some decent bases actually. Six links as well, damn. I need to get back to town. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. 3 life? Wow, what a fracture. What a fracture. Something good? I got cold res on boots. That could be okay. Cold res on the Earthside belt as well. And then all this stuff is garbage. Get like 30 C for this maybe. Next time for sure, guys. And I know we said that after the first time we did it, but next time for sure. So I'm kidding. Nobody's gonna tell anybody else the next time one of us gets a Cortex. We do that shit alone. I was like, you crazy? I'm not going back in there with those guys. It was a nice thought, though. It was a nice thought. Remember that time 4 softcore players tried to carry each other in a Cortex? With 200% increased monster life and damage? You guys remember that? Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Okay, so we go here for sure, right? We swap this one and we swap that one. And look at this. And then we move these two. Swap entrance with an empty tile. So then we go here. We go here. Dude, I'm such a gamer. We're gonna have the sickest thing. Right now it's not looking that good, but it's gonna be sick. Dude, I would love it. Wouldn't it be great if we hear from GGG when they finally tell us what the fuck's been going on with them and why they thought these changes were like good? They're like, you know what? We had this new guy working and we just let him take over for a little bit while we were all doing PoE 2. Alright, it was fucking Tim, the intern. We thought he could handle it and he couldn't, alright? Our bad. He said he had all this programming experience. Turns out, he's really not that good. 14 getting castrated by Reddit. To be honest, if they were that open about it, I don't even think Reddit would care. Reddit would be like, well, thank you for finally fucking saying what was going on. I think what pisses people off the most is they're like fucking silence half the time. Additional arrow bow. I don't think it's worth anything. Some medium? Can we regal this? Boom. Oh, yes. Look at that, man. Look at that. With Chaos Res. Exposure therapy for passive with wild reinvigoration. Poggers, it's gonna be worth like not that much. I'm gonna get the 14C here. Yeah, we could definitely take this one out. I need to take this point out of the tree here. We have way too many remnants of corruption. So here's again, like us, we kill the item drops, we kill the game. Someone posted a link to that on Reddit. That's good, that's good. There's been so many instances where they've said things like, oh yeah, we'd never do something like what they've just did this patch. And yeah, no, I think it's good people are calling them out for it. Lonely Proton. This guy must be like fucking taking chemistry in college or something and thinks he's cool. It's like some science fucking meme there. If you ask that guy to explain his name, he'd be like, well, you see, because there's a positive charge and a proton, and it repels everything, so that means it's lonely. You get it, guys? It's a really cool name, isn't it? Get the fuck out of here. Take your item and get out of here. I'm so cynical. Am I toxic, guys? You think I'm toxic? I'm like 30 years old, and I feel like I've just seen and heard every bit of bullshit, corny joke thing humanity has to offer, and I just can't stand it anymore. Just a bitter old man. You're a grumpy old man, yeah, right? I've heard it all before, man. I've heard all of it. It's not that good, really. You know what really drives me crazy lately? Is like there's this weird thing in society where there's ever like a tense situation, or not even a tense situation, but anytime there's just like a social atmosphere where people, any kind of social atmosphere for that matter, somebody always has to make like this stupid fucking age-old joke like about like some kind of alcoholic beverage like making something better. You know what I mean? And I can't stand it. They always be like, well, you know, I wish I had a beer right now. Haha. Isn't that cool? Like, it's like, Jesus. And then everyone laughs, and it's like, everyone laughs like they haven't heard that fucking a million times in their life. And it drives me crazy. It drives me fucking crazy. And I'm just like, yeah, cause alcohol, yeah, cool, LOL, yeah. Yeah, cause drinking, yeah, okay. Good stuff, man. Real creative. I hear that shit every single day, yeah. Don't you hate it? And I also hate, like, not to pick on women or anything, but I just, like, I don't know, man, I used to be a waiter in a restaurant, and, like, the amount of times I heard, like, women laugh at the joke about how they're gonna be bad and get dessert is like, I'm like, gee, does it ever get old? You guys all say the same shit every single time you go out to eat. Does it ever get old? They laugh every time, though. Every single time. Drives me wild. Cortex would make this better. Nice. Nice. Well played. Well played, Denver. A Cortex would make this better. Alright. Defeat packs of spiders. Hell yeah. Legion encounter. Okay. Yeah, that was all our choices. Fuck. Look at Pee-wee Ninja actually. Our TFT Volkswagen collection. So, okay. What was this thing saying to me? It was saying... No, I almost died there. Not that it would have mattered. This guy wants one specific conquer map. Is there like no essences in that map? Huh. Alright, this is 80%. I need to look on TFT, see what people are selling their essences for. See if it gets any better. Chris Wilson on item plus. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's crazy how they just seem to have forgotten, like, what their game is. Isn't it? Alright, let's see what people are doing. People are doing 90%, people are doing 100%, 85%. Okay, so I should be able to get 90% for mine, actually. Which is gonna be, like, almost another divine. So we do 90. Essence. Where's my essence tab? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, we get one more divine. Okay. And then we'd be, like, pretty good. Yeah, then we'd be good. Alright, let's go ahead and do that, actually. Maybe I'll sell my whole essence tab here. Do one more map, I guess. Getting a lot of park maps. I got a lot of QX missions. Love chat, adult dating site. Dang, guys. There you go, guys. Get on those whores. Pee-wee's fixed out of Celebrate. Let's buy some whores, guys. Poggies. Uh-oh. Effigy. Effigy steel infused? I think it just means I'm dead, right? I think it just means I'm absolutely fucked. You gotta join that dating site. Yeah, guys, we gotta celebrate, man. Effigy steel infused. This is, I think this is one of the really bad ones, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're just sick. We're just sick gamers. 2D greater than 3D? Exactly. Exactly, man. Who needs whores when you get divine orbs? And cortexes? What we do is way cooler than that, right, guys? Flashback to Cortex Run. Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? It's a unique cemetery map. Hologram. Getting some trades, man. Yeah, people are playing 68 chaos for simulacrums right now. Isn't that wild? I think it's kind of wild. I feel like it's a little bit wild. Chimeric run. Oh, nice, dude. I bumped into the boss while I was trying to click on somebody's name. Chimeric run cluster tool? Wait. Chimeric ruin. Where is it? There it is. Hogging out. Hogging out over here. On death effects. Love on death effects, don't we, guys? Best thing in the game. Aside from Arch Nemesis and no loot. Get your magic find characters ready. To quit the game. Oh my god. Wow, I should have 110 maps there. Wow. Blasted real hard today. Spite and zeal. Yeah. I think I forgot to do the mirror tablet last map. Sag. Got a pretty juicy looking essence right here. Nothing too good on it though. What is this wolf pelt? Oh, this is one of the new items, isn't it? This is that yeah, this is a new item. Suppress with the recover 90. Yeah. Elevore. Is that thing any good? It's got a nice amount of suppress on it. Anybody seen that thing yet? Did I actually get a good unique? There's no way, right? Okay, we'll do... It's a good temporary item, I don't think it would last. It's not coming off my loot on my price checker. How much it's worth, if it's worth anything. Oh no, 194 life on suppress. That's like a lot of life. Maybe it might since it has the old max value of spell suppress. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That does have that like 22 spell suppress. Hey look, let's look it up. What's it called? Bore? God. What's it called? Elevore. Here with the white sockets too, which is kinda cool. What do we got here? 1 alchemy. 2 alchemies. Nope, it's garbage. God, Tukin, why the fuck did you think that was gonna be worth anything? Imagine thinking this item was gonna be worth something. Cringe, dude. How cringe. Should be embarrassed. Garbage because it's new. It looks actually pretty good to me. Because if you have 100% spell suppress, every time the spell hits you, you're getting that much life back. That sounds pretty good to me, actually. I'm surprised it's not. Surprised people actually aren't more interested in it. And it's got that legacy spell suppress. Trying your build and it's pretty chill. Even without light, you one shot before they hit you, you win. Yep. Yeah, if you really like, you can almost like outrun your projectiles and just like dash into them as they hit the monsters and the pack's dead. It doesn't really work with the new Arch Nemesis the way they are because Arch Nemesis lives like so long. But yeah, once the defense nerfs come through for Arch Nemesis, it's gonna be pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice. Your juggernauts or your tanky. Dude, please, game. Nice, that's some insanity with the shrieking ooh. Insanity. Oh man, that's nice. That's nice. Delirium. Oh man. Poggers, poggers. I'm outrunning them by far. Yeah. My projectiles feel slow. Yeah, they can be a little bit slow. Yeah. I mean, there's no real point in getting projectile speed. I don't think you're outrunning them that much, right? Let's see, how many maps do I have? 60? Should be whatever. Or maybe that was 70C. It was supposed to be 70C. I think you gave me the right amount. The range goes up to 25% spell burst and 200 life. Yeah, I had mine was 22, 195 or something. It's a pretty good one actually, but pretty good. Right. I think I'm done with this map, but yeah, it was pretty high roll. Too bad nobody's gonna buy it. It was not a very in-demand item from the pricers. It came up all cool in my loot filter too. I was excited. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, it's gonna be a sick item. It was bad. It's really bad. Alright, let's skip this choice. Skip this choice? Okay. I don't know. I don't know like how you're supposed to manipulate that to get better stuff. It seems like every time I need something to make it like a really good one, I just don't get it. I don't know if there's like any tricks to like doing the making the lake that make you make OP lakes every time, but it doesn't really seem like there is so far. If only you weren't forced to using unique helm for your bone shredder build. What do you mean? I'm not using unique helm. Use a nightmare bassinet or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a nightmare bassinet. It's definitely not a unique helm. What the actual F are you talking about, Toucan? You high right now, dude? You high? I'm not gonna judge you, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Help you cap suppress from Marauder? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even. Oh no, dude. I had that Bone Shatter build so like fucking min-maxed to the T, like with such like cool little tricks, and I don't know. Got it just 100% spell suppress with all things at my disposal, and then they just fucked it. They were like, yeah, now you need like 2100 omniscience to get res capped, and you have no mana resurrection efficiency, and you do like way less damage. Good luck. And I was like, fuck you guys. That was such a cool build too. I really liked it. What's a boss? I feel like I see your shit going on. Where is she though? I want to rebind that open menu thing to not shift space. Dude, open the chest. Whoa. Dude, I cannot wait for these defensive nerfs. We're gonna be actually smashing. Dude, I love early league. Everyone's always trying to buy like little fucking 5C items all over the place. Get you just make some money every map. What's this guy want? You want to left 9, top 1. Should be up here somewhere. Where is it? Yep, F cool bone shatter build. Thanks, GGG. Oh, we got a Scourge boss? Is there single target damage, guys? Pretty good. Pretty good. What's he gonna drop? Anything? A jewel? 2 blacksmith's whetstones. Tainted ones, guys. Tainted ones, though. Holy fuck. It's insane, man. I can't wait to fight another Scourge boss. That was so cool. Did you guys see how he took like 30 seconds of my time and dropped nothing? Wasn't that sick? Yeah, it was crazy, wasn't it? I fucking can't wait to do that again. On death effects. Thank you, game. I don't know what I'd do without all your glorious on death effects. I'd probably just, I don't know. I'd probably like have a good time or something fucking crazy. Change a water tile to an empty tile. Boom. Look at that. What's this gonna be? Difficulty 10? It's like not a bad encounter for Lake. I bet you feel rewarded for your time spent. Yeah, I really do, man. Look at these. How much are they worth? Almost a K. They're worth 1.1 chaos each, actually. It's actually about 5 times more than I thought they would be. I'm being quite honest. I thought they would be worth like absolutely nothing. They should be worth absolutely nothing because they're fucking useless, but whatever. Alright guys, I think it's time. I think it's time here for the bulk sale and the next whoa, whoops. Oh, that's like, okay, no, that was Dread, okay. Wait, no, Dread is the worst one to do. Yeah, that was so fucking dumb. Oh man, whoops. Oh well. Alright. I want to take these out. Time to bulk sell. Alright, refresh. Let me go in and out of here. We want to go in and out of an instance because that refreshes your count of your fucking essences or whatever. I'll just do it again one more time. Just to make sure this thing's gonna be up to date. Make sure the API is refreshed for the person we're selling to. We're trying to sell essence for 90%. 90%. Cheap more. Maybe I'll try 85. I think we'll do 85. I don't want to be too greedy. Alright, yeah, that's gonna give us 6 divines. Just about, yeah, probably right around 6. 5.96 divines. Okay. Oh, they updated it to do divines. Cool. Alright, pop. Keep blasting, and we wait. Hopefully someone will message us shortly. Where's all these park maps I have? Okay. I should actually, it's gonna be kind of weird what I have to do with my essences for a little bit here while I'm waiting for the sale. I'm gonna be changing the amount that I'm putting in the stash tab here. I have someone who wants to buy from me. One whaling essence? Are you kidding me, game? This dude's tanky, man. Scorpion's Call? Is this so unique? Boss. I feel like a little slower for some reason. I didn't have frenzy charges on or something. I was waiting for someone to buy my essences. Maybe I set them too high. I missed really quick. Dang. Difficulty 10 tablet, not bad, not great. Greetings, video game enjoyer. I have a request for you to impart me with your knowledge if you would not mind a simple new player question. Yeah, no. What's up, homie? Why does GGG suck so bad? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's not what she asked. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. So, started playing game last league during the middle of Sentinel, roughly. I made it to yellow, tier yellow, beginning red maps on my first character. I've heard a bit about the fact that this league is not going over well with the community. Yeah. If you're a new player, you probably won't even notice, to be honest. So are you concerned about it, or yeah, if you're a new player, you probably won't notice. It mainly screwed over super end game Giga hardcore players. Not necessarily hardcore as in you die once you're dead hardcore, but hardcore as in like intense 16, 12 hour day gamers that know life the game and are like doing the most end game meta strategies to make the most currency that anybody in the game makes and kind of stuff like that. I've been doing Alk and Go strategies so far the whole league, which is kind of newer-ish player strategies just because I like doing those. And I've been making quite a lot of currency with them. I'm about 2/9 of the way to getting my first Mirror of Kalandra just doing these type of strategies. So, yeah, it's absolutely fine. The game is not ruined or anything. People are just overreacting is what it is. Which the overreactions are warranted, I will say, which I make this clarification every time this topic is brought up, because the makers of the company kind of really fumbled this expansion release, but they're working to fix it, and if you're a new player, you're hardly going to notice any difference. You'll probably notice there's a little bit less loot, that's about it. But everybody's getting less loot, so it's not really like you're at some kind of disadvantage or anything. I looked away for like a half a second, I guess some weed got put on me. Oh well. We're never getting level 95 anyway. It's really crazy, man, as I leveled this build all the way up to like 98 in Arch Nemesis, and I just felt immortal the whole time. And then it was kind of hard to get to like 99, doing just regular mapping. But all the ground degens and stuff are kind of insane now. I feel like if I look away for the screen for 2 seconds, I'm gonna get some kind of degen put on me. Or like some on-death effect is gonna chase me down and explode. Fusion? I haven't seen Expedition in a while. Kind of odd, I've seen a while. Unique, Talisman, quantity of items dropped by monsters is probably where we want to start. Quantity of artifacts, what items dropped by monsters. Hits are always crits, I don't think we want to do that. It's a good one though, this kind of sucks, I'll just do it. We don't want Plux Max, all res, grab that though. That's... Okay, was that everything? Cool. I figured I wasn't really gonna notice, but it was everyone reacting heavily. Yeah, it's a lot of people are just being dramatic about it. Not that it's like I said, it's warranted, but it's pretty dramatic right now as well. They basically, I mean, they pissed everybody off is what they did with the changes they made. So people are pissed off, right? And I don't blame people for being pissed off. I was pretty pissed off for a while, but now I'm just kind of playing the game and forgetting about it. And honestly, it doesn't really feel that bad unless you're doing like super juice stuff, which is gonna be a problem later on. But for now, it's kind of fun. And if you're a new player, you're not gonna notice. You'll be fine. it might actually make the economy better for a newer player, but I don't know. Remains to be seen. I don't think it's going to actually have that effect, but I think that's what their goal was with some of these changes, is to kind of lower the ceiling so that there wasn't as such of a massive gap between, you know, people that didn't make as much currency as the people that are making the most, right? I think that was their intention, but there's a lot of like trickle down that happens in PoE, so yeah, it's really complicated to explain, but yeah. As a newer player, basically, you're probably not going to notice. Just keep learning about the game, keep, you know, try to figure it out as much as you can. Try to have a better league than you had last league. That's really kind of the beauty of PoE with all the league launches, and that's about all you can try to do. And then eventually you get to the point where when these make changes like this, they are going to affect you. Right? But right now, if you're just like getting into red maps for the first time last league, yeah, that's not going to matter to you. But, you know, try to get a little farther than that this league. And then, you know, maybe you'll start to notice some more of what people are talking about with these changes when they're ranting about them. Because there's a lot of knowledge, and it takes a long time to learn it all in PoE. Yeah, no problem, homie. No problem. Alright. So we're about to, I just tried to bulk sell our essences. Did not work. So I'm gonna try again. We had them at 100%. Buy all 2C each? No. No, homie. Wait, okay. I thought that was Vol Molten Shell, but I leveled up for a second. I was like, wait, that's not supposed to get level. Yeah, that's pretty good. They definitely gave, like, the essence monsters had that, like, reduced damage when they first pop out that, like, some other mechanics have. I don't know if they used to have that. They definitely did that, though. Alright, got another 2-gen over here. Scorn. Anything good there? Nobody wants to buy my essences at 85%. I'll have to relist them for 80 here in a minute. That's cool though, because I've got some more I can add. Looks like we're gonna get only about 5.5 divines for all those essences, which isn't that great actually. It felt like a lot more last time we cashed in on them. I feel like I could maybe just sell them individually and not in bulk on TFT and maybe make more. I'd have to look. Then I'd have to deal with the trading though. I don't know if that's worth. I'm trying to think. I mean, I've done that in the past. I did that in Arch Nemesis League, that's how I sold them. Individually priced them and just have people like fucking spam me. Put them for like pretty cheap. I'll have to do some quick like napkin math. How about this league mechanic for a newbie? It's fine. I don't think the league mechanic itself, I mean, the game's kind of like, yeah, the league mechanic really isn't that good, but if you're like a new player, you've got a lot of stuff to do besides the league mechanic. So yeah. Like, you just play the game, basically. And it's very similar to how it was before. There's been some changes that piss people off. And yeah, GGG is going to address these and continue to work on them, hopefully. But if you're a newer player, yeah, it's like I just told the other guy, it's not going to matter much to you. You got a lot to learn in the game still. And things are essentially the same for you, even if you were starting to learn. But we now have less of a lot of things that we had before, but it doesn't matter to you, because you weren't getting a lot of them anyway as a new player. You're just, you know, learning the game and progressing with your character. To be honest, the game does not really require super end-game Giga Chad builds to do. So like, most people are able to complete the whole game with you know, minus a few of the challenge content things like Uber bosses. But you'll probably be able to do anything most other people are able to do in the game on a relatively budget character regardless. What people are irritated about is like super expensive late game economy stuff got drastically affected. But you've never really needed those things in the game to do the whole game anyway. People just really liked having them, myself included. So that's what people are pissed off about, because they've taken a lot of the things that you can aspire to do in the game out, which is what people are kind of frustrated about. Like the most end game forms of content farming, juice mapping, got obliterated. A lot of the most end game forms of crafting got obliterated, and yeah, that's what people are upset about. But if you weren't doing those things before, work on being able to do those things as a new player and get to that level to where you can start thinking about doing these things. And then you can come into the realm of complaining about all them being gone on Reddit eventually. But hopefully, by the time you get there, they'll have fixed some of these issues that they encountered in this league with those things I just mentioned. Because they are in a bit of a panic right now with their relationship to the community as a result of all the things they've done. Which they should be. But anyway, I don't want to keep harping on about it, but people were asking, so just trying to give you guys as complete of an answer as I can about that situation. Alright, let's try to sell these evidence again, I guess. I had some more that I put down here. I didn't originally post, so let's try to do that. Okay, minimum stack size is going to be 20. Alright, let me try to post on TFT again. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. It's gonna be a brief flashbang. My bad. Okay. So, let me go in and out of this instance real quick to refresh the API so it reads my stash tab correctly. So let's try to find my logbook already. Okay. Alright, so let me refresh this. So what we're doing here is I've got my account linked to this. It sees all my stash tabs. We've got our essence tab here. Take essence over here. Asking price, I'm going to put at 80% of Pee-wee Ninja price. My in-game name is G-War Lake. Okay, then we select the tab. 6.28 divines is about what I have. I'm going to just come in here and take off everything below Shrieking, because I'm not interested in trading those. And it makes it a little bit easier for me when I actually go to do the trade to take these out. Because it's just going to be Shrieking and above. This is probably going to make it below 6. It's going to be like 5.9 something. It's going to be a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay, those are deafening. There's gonna be a couple more here. Alright, that's Screaming Sorrow. A couple more, Screaming Patriot. Yeah, it's gonna be below. Alright, cool. So that should be all deafening. Shrieking, deafening, and above. Looks pretty good. Wait. No, I don't want all my remnants in there. Okay, shit. Okay. So that's fine. Now we generate text. I copy this into TFT. Generate image. Also put that into TFT. And then we wait. Dang, this guy's got 10 divines worth? Dude. Dude's been grinding. How much is he asking for? 130% of ninja price? Okay, he's just on crack. That's why. Like, nobody's buying at that price. Like, I'm putting it at 80%. Nobody's buying at 130%. He basically has the same amount of essences as I do. Or no, he has more, but he's asking like... Yeah, that's insane. Anyway. That man is wild. Should we do a lake while we're waiting here? What happened to the difficulty the other way had? There we go. Yeah, we had a difficulty 11 one. I don't know, maybe we wait for the buffs to do these. Where is my drink? I'll be right back. Let me do this first. 5 seed blast right here, sure. Sure. Yeah, be right back. Hello, can you share a POV? Yeah, you can look it up on POV. It's just JWar Gaming. It's the account name. So just go to POV, import export, type my account name in here, and you can pull it up. Alright, be right back. Alright. Alright. Okay, you wanted these. 3 superior layer of the Hydra. About to have my... Excuse me. Nobody's buying these essences, man. I find that hard to believe. Good ring or no? Looks pretty good. Nobody wants your essences. I know, it's so sad. If worst case scenario, I just put them up individually. What I'm about to do. If there's updates on the Path to Exile website. What? What's going on here? Yeah, we saw these already. What are you talking about? Was there other ones? We saw this already. I read this, and this was really the only interesting thing. Oh, the patch notes, okay. Increased quantity of splinters and breaches, reflection of dream, no longer cause breach, blah blah blah. Okay, this is all Lake of Kalandra stuff. Fractures, yeah, we saw this was coming. Fix an issue where reforged item had their descriptions backwards. We've also increased more likely, less likely. Or lower than they intended to be. Okay, and these are all the cost changes where we saw most of the stuff before. These are the changes they were talking about doing, and now they're in, because these are the changes they said they were going to do, that we saw, and they said they were waiting to put them in because they weren't ready yet, so they're ready now. Okay, that's cool. Nothing new there, but the changes are finally out, so that's cool. That's actually awesome, because I was just about to do a Lake of Kalandra, so I guess we'll do a lake real quick. Let me, Path of Exile. Yeah, nobody wants to buy my essences. Sad, man. I have to sell them individually and probably make more money, but I have to do a lot of trades. Yeah, what is this download speed? Pets while we're at it. Yeah, I'm more interested in their response to what's going to be happening. Tomorrow or whatever. Oh god, I need my phone. Whatever. Somehow I got logged out of YouTube. One sec, guys. 11 new messages, blah blah blah, never try. Blah blah blah. Okay, doesn't look like there's really anything going on anyway. That's fine. Alright, so let's see the new Lake of Kalandra, guys. I wanted to run this 11 difficulty one anyway. Let's test it out. Alright, we had this one we wanted to do, I think. Alright. Let's try the lake out. Are we gonna get 80 million divine ores? Are we gonna pog out? Is it gonna be insane, guys? Okay, so far not too insane. What really going on? Okay, first currency chest. 2 fusings, 4 jewelers. Okay, but that was like level 1. If we don't get a mirror shard here, League is trash. Mirror shard or trash league. Calling for maybe chaos for level 11. We've already got more than that, right? We got like, what did we get? What did we get again? 4 jewelers and 2 fusing? That's like almost chaos so far. I mean, this isn't a very optimized lake though. 2 ancient shards, okay. 2 ancient shards, 2 chaos shards. Watch out, it's getting wild. It's getting wild here. What is that? It's like some more shit going on there. We got a chest over here, and I think we have like a split direction here. Raw mirror drop or league worthless, exactly. Oh, a whole chaos, a whole chaos. Okay, okay, so far this is definitely not as much money I'd be making in a regular map. But yeah, here we are. There's a boss over here, which is like a, what kind of boss is this? A metamorph? Oh, okay, it's a metamorph. I like never do metamorphs, I don't even notice it. Okay, you dropped 2 jewels. Okay, okay, okay. Still going. We're still in the early levels, guys. We're still in the early levels. So, it's gonna get way better? Another tier of the helmet. Oh, uniques, uniques. Okay, pretty bad still. Okay, not worried yet, not worried yet. You know, we gotta, just keep going. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better for sure. There's no way it stays this bad. There's no way. Like they wouldn't buff it and then it'd still be really bad, right? It's not something GGG would do. Artisans, right? Artisans sometimes gives decent loot. Let's... Yeah, look. 10 armor scraps. Fog. Okay, Artisan strongbox again and a regular strongbox over here. So this is gonna be the juice. These were the rare ones, guys. These were the rare strongboxes. They're gonna have 12 armor. Okay. Okay. Chaos Orb. A Chaos Orb randomly dropped. Okay. Ooh, that guy hit really hard. Okay, here's a chest. Here's a currency chest. Okay, bunch of kind of random shitty currency. Okay, we got more lake stuff over here. Okay, this is a expedition one. And this is an expedition boss-ish thing. Which is a dog. I'm just gonna drop ball lightning strike on him. 5 Astrogalies. Okay, the most valuable thing we've got yet. Not bad. But not really that good either. Okay, and that's That's it. Wait, what was there? Something just like exploded. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So then we want to come over here first. So we have to do, there's like a little side area I created over here that's going to be kind of annoying, but whatever. Okay, so the later difficulties are for sure going to have better rewards, right? For sure. Okay, that was that whole encounter. Okay, we got 1 tier 16 maps and some other maps. I could have ran like probably 1 or 2 maps by now and had way more currency than this. But we're still going. We're still going. We've got 5 Astrogalies and 2 Chaos total so far. So yeah, that's yeah. I think they should just hire Sir Gog or something. I don't know. Something seems to be going on with their math. The math at GGG seems to be a little bit sus. A Jade Flask. Okay, we're gonna get some 2120 gems here for sure out of the gem chest. 23 quality and a level 1 19 quality. Okay, okay. Yeah. This is looking a little bleak here. Looking a little bleak. Maybe at least I'll get a completion thing for doing a harder one? I don't know. Okay, those were the shrine ones, right? Is that it? Was that all that was there? Oh god. Is all the loot that dropped? Okay, they might have had the same person that did the math on this do the math on the regular loot drops. We're getting Sulfite, I guess. Kalandra's over there. Yeah. Where are we at here? Okay, we're almost to the end. So it's it's gonna end with a bang for sure, right guys? Like, oh man. I don't know, maybe the changes weren't, I mean I just downloaded them. Got some rogue markers there. Which would have just randomly dropped in one of the like 4 or 5 maps I could have done in this time. 2 ancient shards. And a 3rd ancient shard and some regal shards. Okay. Wait. We've got a reflecting mist here. Generate an amulet. Okay. Is this? Oh, this is the Blood Warrior guy. Okay. And he drops, we get div cards. 8 stack decks. Okay. Not great. This is the best reward we've got so far. That's about 8 chaos. Anything from this guy. Maps. So it's undoubtedly going to be shit. Okay, we got a Shaper map. This is quite troubling. I think that was the end of it. Yeah, that was the end of it. There might be one more over here. Where are we at? I think it was it. Okay, they're still terrible. Still terrible. No, this was just sulfite. Alright, well now we know that they're awful. Alright, let me price my essences and so on. Maybe 20C total, yeah. Yeah, maybe 20C total. I'm gonna get spammed here in a second. Anger essences, 1C each. Just literally nobody wants those. Any second now, the API is going to update, and we're going to get Giga spammed. Hopefully. It's like 1C each for Envy essences? Okay. Let's update the API. No spamming yet. So I got the alt qualified petrified blood more banner. Yeah, the most important one is divergent additional accuracy. But about your second transcendent spirit, yeah, the biggest upgrades you need are actually, you should get this before you get anything. Get the brutal restraint and 2 transcendent spirit set up. There we go. Getting spammed. This should be like 265 chaos. Or 130. 102. Whatever, that seems about right, I think. Yeah, that's right, okay. Liquidation time, guys, it's crazy. Now, what did this guy want? What was I selling this guy? 12 Essence of Hysteria, okay. I'm getting giga spammed. $37 Shrieking, 37. So we're making more money selling like this. It's just like, I have to sit in my hideout and sell them all. Okay. That was quite the spam fest there. Maybe try the lake in a party? I'm not trying the lake anymore. I am selling those. We're just doing a little liquidation session right here real quick. $5 each. How much is a skittering? Skittering's going for 30? Essence of Envy, 23. I feel like I could definitely make better gear with these if I wanted, but whatever. We're definitely making more currency selling them this way. It's just that we could be in maps making more currency instead of doing trades. This guy wanted Essence of Greed. Cancel culture. Cool name, homie. Really out here making an impact, isn't he? What's he want? He wanted a superior forge of the Phoenix maps. Calling a maybe a yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Lake of Kalandra is just bad or what. It feels kind of bad. Guess who's back? What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, man? This guy gonna come join my group or what? There we go. You're just spam selling stuff. Doing a little liquidation session here. This is like a bot or something. Anything I didn't price? Yeah, we didn't price the Dread Essences, but it's whatever. I traded them, those bots are so slow, yeah. Yeah, I felt like there was something going on there, right? How much are the ones that aren't, how much are these strongbox ones worth? Or Abyss? Probably not worth anything. 3 screen invitations. Essence of Wrath. 4. Alright, while we're waiting here to make more trades, we can start buying some Divine Orbs, and then buying our House of Mirrors for tonight. Oh, it's late. I need to get off soon. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and do this. It is very late. So TFT Blockselling Tool was a bit of a fail tonight, sadly. Alright, so let's start buying some Divine Orbs while we're selling the rest of this stuff. That guy never replies. Oh, there we go. Alright, this guy was 560. It's gonna be the whole window full. Oh wait, wait. This guy wanted shrewdness and hatred. Just hatred. Alright, buy some more Divine Orbs, and then we can buy our House of Mirrors. As House of Mirrors number 2. About 1/5, more than 1/5 of the way to our first Mirror of Kalandra. Pretty good, pretty good. Try this guy. 561. I should be able to buy a House of Mirrors after this for sure. So I can get 4 at a time here on a trade. Is the same guy? Oh goodness. Minions log in. Come on, one of you guys that is trying to train 4 at a time. This guy's got 160 Divine Orbs already. Kalandra hit. person's making like 20 chaos off me for this trade. If they accept. So this guy wants my rage. Good news is we're making more money than we would trading them the other way, but you guys can see why I'd prefer not to do that. It takes so long to do all these trades. But we are also trying to convert our chaos into divine orbs at the same time, so it's not that bad, so we'd have to do this anyway. Clown Pepe. I don't think I messaged this guy yet, maybe he'll respond. Nice, for 562. Alright, perfect. I think that's enough. I think we need one more actually. I have 60 for divine orbs, beautiful. Alright guys, what's the last thing we're gonna do here? Is we are gonna buy a house of mirrors. Sec, he says. And we're gonna have 2 divines left over. And a whole bunch of chaos still. So we'll sell these real quick too. So this is gonna be 111 chaos. And this guy wants 52 Shrieking Essence of... where are we at 52? Anger? Okay. I think we make a lot more currency selling these individually. Actually, so it's nice in a way that we will do this. But, okay. And also, if you guys are farming essences, don't be like stingy about your prices. Just get rid of them. Because one mistake people that do this make is they try to like min-max every little chaos they can out of the price, but it's really just better to get rid of them and get back to farming. Take like a little bit of a hit on the price, let somebody, you know, get a little bit of a scam on you, so to speak, you know, scam you out of a few chaos. It's no big deal. Just get back to blasting. So I'm not making a ton of currency right now, but I'm pretty good. Doing pretty good. $17, and then that's 111. House of Mirrors. House of Mirrors number 2 acquired. Also, yeah, don't upgrade past shrieking, yeah. Especially for this. This is the only one I upgraded because I went through and upgraded them all and then went to this side. And I forgot it's like tiered differently on this side. And I clicked on this and deleted like a bunch of Shrieking of Dreads. Yeah, man, I've never had a mirror. Yeah, this is how you do it. To be honest, I'm not even using like an OP farming strategy. I'm just grinding Alk Go maps with essences and expedition. That's about all I'm doing. It's not even like a super crazy OP strat or anything. But I am playing quite a lot, right? So pretty good, pretty good. We got 2. We need 7 more. So probably have it a mirror in maybe less than a week. 6 days from now we'll have our first mirror. And yeah. Alright, do one more map just for to end with a little bit of actual gameplay instead of just trading, and maybe see if we can pull off a couple more trades here while we're waiting. And then I'm gonna get off because it's pretty fucking late. Alright, so we'll do Essence again. What's this build again? I've just been listening, watching in the background while getting some work done. It's Accuracy Stack Juggernaut. Lightning Strike. Awkward spot there. I need to grab my thing for corruption. I need my remnants. Because I want to corrupt that envy. You always want to corrupt envy, misery, dread, and what's it? Scorn. Yeah, because those are the ones that can go into the higher tier essences, the insanity, hysterias, and all that. Pog. Let's see if we can make a decent Lake of Kalandra encounter here that might one day be useful to someone. Well, we got the thing in the corner to start out with, which is something. Little victory right there. Missing part of the map almost. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, homies. I'm gonna head out. Not too many people hanging out still, so I'm not gonna bother hosting anybody. But that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. It's been fun, though. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Pretty good day today. We got our second House of Mirrors. Been crushing it, grinding out some stuff. and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys.